How's it going? Hope everyone's doing good. My leg is very stiff still and very agitated. So I'll let the opening scene play here. Hopefully that'll give me enough time to think of a very snappy tweet. Nix, will you stop that? Oh. Down here. Here, you little. Hi, sorry, give me a sec, just got to the blue sky one. I don't know, what's trending for anime gifts right now? I do one for that. Would you stop attacking my cords, you little shit? Yeah. Yeah, you. Stop touching my cards. I don't care if you find them fun to play with. Stop attacking the cards. Yeah. She's in a playful mood and is attacking my cords. I got you. What do I do now? You want to admit your crimes? You want to tell them your crimes? Thanks for lurking, Larissa. Next time that you go live, I definitely will try and lurk. Come on. There's gotta be something in here that I could use. There we go. That's perfect. Okay. Controller settings. Yes. Yes. Enable stream input. There we go. Bloody hell. Is it live at the moment? Probably not, but won't hurt to check first. Would you stop, you little shit? Nix! Oh, that. Get over here. Twist your head. Come here. Yes. Get over here. Come on. Who's all trying to contact me? Checkers go. Come on. Next. Ay, ay, ay. Are you free? We can have it right now, if you'd like. I'll instruct you all. Okay, we can increase our bond with Hifumi. There. Nyx has now been safely dispatched. So now she won't attack my cords while I'm not looking. Yeah. You agreed to a deal with Hifumi. You should accept your invites to gain a trust, okay? Chance for follow-up by a backup member of Joker Down's enemy. Ooh. That's kind of a sick ability. Then please come to the church. Hell yeah. Thanks for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it. Please wash it. I can't believe you're really here, in a church! Oh no. I'm so sorry, Hifumi. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Nothing's been... I will cheer for you to qualify. You're going to be the first one to pass the Threaten League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much. Oh, poor Hifumi. No, good evening. And like that approached me all the time. So I thought you were one of them. I must apologize to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me. Considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend. He's very kind. He once told me he wants to see me become a professional player. He doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habits when we play together. Would you stop? No. She got a hold of a piece of plastic that fell in the back, but... So, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It's called the Venus Ashoki. Describes you perfectly. No, that's clearly not the correct answer. It is? What? I'm pretty sure if I said that to any woman, I'd have a red mark against my fucking cheek. There is no way that that is an acceptable way to bring about this conversation. Describes you perfectly. Nonsense. Stop. Now, since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured that I could contribute to Shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it was her own victory. and I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, I've been a bit overzealous lately. Except the interview and photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the match of a celebrity. Having a difficult time? It's... fuck. That's fine. It's for my mother. Oh, sorry. I should be teaching you how to play instead of talk about my mother. Today, I'll be showing you something very practical. A tactic for using the reserve pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more efficient way. Yeah, it depends on what purpose you need for it. For example, you'll often see in professional tournaments, most people don't just immediately choose queen. Because sometimes other pieces are more important than a queen in this current moment. Nonetheless, I apologize. Such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you. Words I've never heard my entire life. Aside from the previous, you're actually the first person I've spoken to. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Hell yeah. Uchikomi. Hell yeah. Now then, I'll instruct you while we play. Are you ready? I feel playing shogi with Hifumi helps sharpen my knowledge. Hell yeah, we will be the smartest character to ever play. Okay. Oh, no. It just goes up to 5 on each. Never mind. Hi, what are you doing? You don't want to sit down and relax for a bit? I guess I'll let you play, so that way we can go to bed at a decent time tonight. Well then, I look forward to our next match. See for me. I appreciate you spending time with me today. And I'm feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. But this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when it's distressed? Bring it on! Are you sure? You really are a strange individual, but thank you for your encouragement. If that's the case, I can only hope to repay you for my lessons. Make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. It was also great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, you excuse me. See you at our next match. Where are you? Hi. Up little shit. Evening? Wait, why am I sleeping in the evening? What? Ugh, God, these dreams. Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth. You're clueless, huh? If what you're saying is true, preposterous. Was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? I don't want to say. Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. No. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Keiichiro really say... Sorry. What are you doing? You little gremlin. Little gremlin. Did Kensho really say that there was someone else using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves?
君の責任転嫁とも取れる言葉ね。
Those words could just be taken as you shifting the blame to this other person you knew. Take it how you will. Wow! God damn!
でも正直そんな言い分を通す気なら今までデタラメを並べ立てた説明がつかない。
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere?
二通り考えられるわね。すべて妄言で今のも単に私を混乱させたいだけか。
As I see it, there's only two possibilities. Either you're simply confusing me with your lies,
あるいはすべてが真実か。
or all your statements thus far is true.
君は初めから私に真実を語っているの？
Tell me, are you telling the truth from the very beginning? I've no reason to lie.
私を信用するということかしら。
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
もともと心を盗む泥棒なんて相手を取り調べてるんだものね。
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts.
どんなに常識外れでもそれを理由に信じないという聞き方は改めましょう。
Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you for now.
その代わり
You just tap my hand and then run away. You guys can't see what she's doing, but she like tap my hand, then proceed to run all the way across the bed. Hey, I see what you're doing. No pooping. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help you God. On God, for real, yo. Hey, what's up?
フェアに取引よ。
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable? Made you say Nishima. Fuck yeah!
我は汝
Hell yeah!
汝ここに新たなるちぎり
Let's go! Woo woo!
ちぎりはすなわち
I am thou.
我々
Thou
を
art
揺ら
I.
す戦略の
Thou hast acquired a new vow, which shall break the wings of rebellion and break thy chains of captivity. With the birth of Judgment Persona, I've attained the wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Sorry I read that a bit fast, but... Ooh, Judgment. Hell yeah.
時間がないわ。次の標的の話に。
you. We're running out of time. Move on to your next target.
次の標的は向こうが先に怪盗団を狙ってきたのよね。
Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
相手の正体はこれ。
Your next opponent is this. At Red Eyes? Who the fuck is that?
写真はなし。本名も素性も不明。
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are
君
unknown.
の話が本当なら、これじゃナビとやらは使えないはずよね。
If what you told me is true, then this nothing you mentioned wouldn't have worked in this
どう
case.
やって狙ったのかしら。
How did you talk at them?
話しなさい。
Tell me everything. Yeah, I know how story synopsis works. Phew, I catch. I steal. I eat. Oh, no. The Phantom just made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Right, is it so cool that they steal people's hearts? How do I make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? What? You wanna go on the ropes? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Can we finally hang out Sojourner again? One of my favorite characters. Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, no cut wires. Nada. You stay in the room. No. Stay in there. No. You stay in there. Hey, what's up? Hmm? It's not right. Not cute. What? Hi. That was one staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it. I'll be over. This might take a while. In the store to you. Not off for me if I don't come back. Going on a date. Got it. Oh, you won. What a handful. I love Sojourner so much. And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kintaro. This case is said to be the result of the fantasies' actions, but what do you think? I don't know their methods, but I believe they're a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. Oh. Hmm? What? What's going on? I don't know why it kicked me out like that. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. No different from brainwashing. I see, you're absolutely correct. Oh, well, what's going on? Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Oh, who was she in? You know, that famous artist. Madarame, that's They pass those off for people, didn't they? The penalties aren't at fault then. Well, maybe true, but... I'll just say so too, dearie. The families ain't doing nothing wrong, are they? Of course they're not. Hey, even these days are doing good. Only the time it's probably hit back home. You're right. Right for a drink. Yes, I received the reports on Kintaro's case. Oh, things are fantasies, but honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. Oh, you're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public support of them either. There's also a danger that the metaverse being exposed for their continued actions. Actually, there's one counter-measure he brought that, and that seems usable. We have all found the penalties assurances our direct intervention.
廃人化の件を怪盗団の仕業に仕立て上げてやるんですよ。
We'll set things up so those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing.
やはりそうでしたか。奴のアイデアにしては容赦がないなと。
I thought as much. I feel it was too brutal for it to be his own idea.
それにしても先生、これほど入念な策で潰しにかかるとは。
Still, think you're going through such elaborate detail to crush him.
よほど怪盗団の所業を目に余ると見えます。心中お察しいたしますよ。
Rations must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through.
では、例の大掃除を急ぎましょう。
Well then, let's clean this up quickly and put it behind us.
世直しなんて大技、怪盗団には分不相。
Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as Phantom
嫌
Thieves.
な総理である先生にこそ、世直しをなす資格がある。
Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir? Okay, so the potential Prime Minister? I don't know who that could be, though. It's Ryuji. Hey, it's me. Where are you at? What you doing? It's a secret. Watching the store. Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the you know what. See ya. Ryuji. What's up? We're here to hang out.
違うでしょ。テスト勉強、期末試験。
That's not why we're here. We need to study for the finals.
なんで私まで。
Why am I here too?
仲間なら当然だろ。教えてもらわねえと困るし。
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know. But I don't wanna. I don't need to study.
おい、言ったな。テストの点数勝負すっか。
Oh ho ho. I'll hold you to that. Boss you gets higher test scores.
あいつらはほっといて。
Let's leave those guys be.
前に来た時は聞けなかったんだけど。
I couldn't ask last time I was
ここ
here.
って何？お店の人とかいないけど。
But what is this place? The store owner doesn't seem to be around.
ここ、こいつんち。
It's where this guy lives. This guy? Ryuji. Rude.
複雑な事情があってな。
We've got complicated circumstances.
俺、話していいんだろ？つうか自分で話せ。
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, it's better if you tell yourself.
ひどいよ。
That's terrible.
俺もアンもユウスケも似たようなもんだ。こいつほどヘビーじゃねえけどな。
Ryuji, you could say my name. Rude. And Yusuke and myself are pretty much the same too. I mean, not as bad as voice though.
人一倍許せねえことがある。だからみんな怪盗やってんだ。
There's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
我が輩を忘れるな。
Hey, don't forget me.
合ってるよ。みんな仲間だ。
I know. We're all part of the team.
スコア、誠にも許せねえこととかねえの？改心させたいやつがいるとかさ。
By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like a heart you want to change?
内緒よ。
That's a secret.
お、いんのかよ。別にいやいいのに釣れねえな。
Oh, there's someone like that? You could tell us, you know. You don't have to be so cold.
それより試験勉強する気ないの？
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
あまり
Not really.
じゃあ帰っていいのね。
It's fine if I leave then.
あ嘘嘘勉強教えてください
No, no, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
ああ、この単語なんだっけ。フォビアだから恐怖症。
What's this term? It's phobia. It's a fear of some kind.
兵所恐怖症かな。あんま言わないけどね。
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear about it often, though.
単語や長文は任せて。文法は苦手だけど。
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
英語とか勉強しても将来使わねえし
If we study English, it's not gonna like I'm gonna use it in the future or anything.
お
But
前ら
baka.
日本語も怪しいだろ。
What comes to you, your Japanese is questionable as well.
うっせ
Hey, shut up, cat! You shut up, you son of a bitch!
心情を答えろって。どうでもよくない？
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
無理だ公式とか覚えらんねえ
It's
なんかうまいカンニング方法ねえかな
It's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
ちょっと休憩入れましょう。
We just take a break.
以上、金城容疑者の続報でした。さて、明智さん、
And that was a full report on the suspect Kentro. Now, Akechi-san.
この事件、怪盗団の犯行と言われていますが、実際のところどうなんでしょう。
This case is said to be a result of Fantasy's actions, but in actuality, is this true?
予告状がばらまかれた経緯もありますし間違いないと思います
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I think there's no mistaking
問題
that.
は怪盗団が具体的に何をしたかですよ
The question is what the Fantasys actually did.
容疑者の心をいじったのだとしたら自白にもどこまで信憑性があるのか疑問ですから
If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession. Well, yes, but no, Akechi. That's not how confessions work. If you intimidate someone and force them into it by twisting their arm, yes, that tampers the confession. But at the same time, if you're mysteriously changing a person's heart, with no evidence as to what the Fantasys actually do to their heart, there isn't really any authenticity to question on the confession. That's not how law works.
つまり怪盗団は、心をいじることでありもしない罪を捏造していると。
So, by tampering with hearts, Fantasys are fabricating crimes that may not
そ
exist.
の可能性は否定できません
We cannot deny that possibility. The entire public is going to go against the Phantom Thieves.
確かに怪盗団は世の中の隠れた不正を暴いているかもしれません
There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society.
それがルール無視の勝手な行いなら非常に危険な考え方です
I mean, sure. But what would you say would be the correct form of action then? For them to directly join the police? What crimes do they get to actually participate in? How do you decide what criminals deserve to have the Phantom Thieves put on them and what ones do not deserve it? If the Phantom Thieves are just regular intimidation, how do you plan to prevent other people from not doing the same thing as what the Phantom Thieves do already? How do you prevent your own officers from doing it? Ketchy's line of thinking is just very flawed. And there's lots of holes in it. I know lots of people believe him because, you know, it's a fantasy story and they have to have an antagonist, but there's so many flaws in his thinking.
無法者ということでしょうか。
I mean, sure. But how do you enforce it? You're not coming up with solutions, Akechi. You're just fucking going, you should do a witch hunt on this guy. Okay, Akechi, how do we do a witch hunt? I don't fucking know, but you definitely should witch hunt these guys. Absolutely you should. Like, How do you offer no solutions while presenting a problem? It's like if I, what would be a good analogy for this? If I pointed out that we needed to, I don't know, prevent forest fires, and just kept talking about how dangerous forest fires are, we're not solving the issue, you're just skirting around it. There's no problem solving, you're just clearly stating what's going on. Hey, no, stoppy. Stoppy. It's trying to fall. Like, you can see why I'm getting annoyed, because the thing is, Akechi's supposed to be the character that you have a debate with. And the thing is, his line of logic is just illogical. And no one besides the main character calls him out on it. He provides no solutions, no counter-argument. He just goes, the fan of these are bad, and everyone agrees with him for some reason. You could miss context of the rest of the things he talks about, but still. In a debate, you have to bring your evidence into the debate. You can't just say, I believe I'm correct, and expect everything to turn out alright. So in a way, they're outlaws. Yes. They're no different from the criminals they target. Does that mean the police who had hit people with batons are also the criminals in the situation? No, they're not. Well, yes, the fan thieves are working outside the law. You also cannot disprove that their actions are genuine. You have no evidence against them. All you have is evidence towards them being a force of good. 3 people have changed because of them, with no evidence that they tampered with any of the possible ways that those people weren't evil to begin with. Sorry, didn't seem like you wanted to sit on my lap, so I wanted to move you over to somewhere where you can go do whatever you wanted. Yes, they're no different from the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked. I see. I mean, you're getting angry for the wrong reasons, Ryuichi, but still, like, come on. Please tell me that in the actual Japanese translation, the other people in these TV shows aren't as dense. Please. I see my ass. Why the hell are we being treated like the bad guys? Just let them say whatever they want. Well, people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right after all. When I'm walking around in town, you know, a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we're gonna be making it big time? Don't get pompous over dealing with some sweet dog. Save it for after we deal with the bigger target. Yeah, we just gotta take down a bigger one. That was the plan from the start anyways. True. It may be best if we start thinking about it. I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. Feel like we won't lose anything right now. Well, we'll need to decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Nothing. Break time's over. Let's get back to... That reminds me, the celebration party. We gotta do it after the exams.
そうだったわね。
Yes, I believe so.
どこ行くよ。目標は
Ryuji, can you stop distracting us? Yeah, but where are we gonna go? I feel like I'll study better if I have someone to look forward to.
前はホテルのビュッフェか。それ以来だな。
I suppose a buffet at a hotel. I haven't gone anywhere since.
ビュッフェだと。
A buffet.
どこがいいかな。
Where would be good?
ねえ、花火とかどう？打ち上げ花火大会。
What about fireworks? A fireworks festival.
そういやそんな季節だな。
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
いいんじゃない？
That sounds good to me.
ビュッフェも捨てがたいが、夏の美を俺は取る。
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer.
ただし、宴で飯もくれ。
Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
浴衣？浴衣？
Do I get to wear a fucking yukata? And do I get to invite Hifumi to join us at the event? I want to see her in a yukata as well. Or, not yukata. The other one? Kimono? There's another sacred one. I can't remember now. You guys own a yukata? You wear a yukata? Hell yeah.
花火大会よくね。
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good?
そう思うだろ。
You think so too, right? It's a great idea.
んじゃあ花火大会で決定。
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
その前に勉強でしょ。赤点取ったら承知しないからね。
Study comes first though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
おおお。
Yes, ma'am.
んじゃあ花火大会で決定。良さげなの調べようぜ。
That's fucking Fubuki. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
その前に勉強でしょ。赤点取ったら承知しないからね。
Study comes first though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear? Yes, ma'am. Fireworks for and yukatas. Guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has that she's talking about her boyfriend. I'm not Foxy Meadows, but hold on. Oh wait, that is Foxy. Okay. I was confused for a sec. No worries, Fox. Hold on. Question. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something really bad. Something real bad someday, right? It gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know, a girl named Yumeko Mogami. She's always up near the classroom on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. There's a good opportunity for us. Intro's change of heart has probably opened some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Hell yeah. Chef, chef, what else can I do? No place in mind. Are you chef, chef, Don't think you'll be trusted. Don't think you'll be trusted just because you've been a good kid for 3 months. You hear?
おやすみ
Ugh. Nice work today, but let's wait now. Let's not go off tonight. What are you doing, Pepe girl? Oh, she's in play mode again. Oh well.
おい
Going to think. Let's see. How far along are we on stats? No idea for knowledge, charm, proficiency, guts, kindness. Nothing's close. So we'll probably just have to upgrade something. If we do kindness, we maybe get somewhere in that. There's a stat we need to increase. Charm? Or kindness. One of them needed upgrading. You do it. Hi. He's hiding again. What? Hi. He's being a gremlin as usual. Hi. I think to continue the Makoto mission, we have to increase our charm. Do you have any charm DVDs? Proficiency, no. Gutsy. Do you have anything for charm around here? Oh, look nice in here, but looks a bit dead.
そういや
I think that about some plant nutrients, right? Why don't you try using them? These are cheap, but it's far better than giving it nothing. Let's do for a while. So I can sometimes check to see if I need to do that.
よーし
While you make 5.
どうした
Stop for now. What would be better?
お
Watching a DVD on proficiency?
お
Probably. Hi.
どうしてお前がここにまさか俺を助けに来たのかあんたは無実なんだろ一緒に脱獄しようぜ
Is that the voice actor for fucking Garo? It sounds very vaguely similar to the Japanese voice actor. Maybe not. It's a story about a man who went to prison for his older brother. Is now trying to escape.
朝飯前だぜ
We make walk picks, so escaping from prison should be a piece of cake.
なあなあ
Protagonists use all sorts of skills to escape from poison. Maybe learn a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama. Thanks to Craft of Cinema, they will enjoy the show on a deeper level. Hell yeah!
さてと
Well, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? What's the matter, Nix? Or should I say real life Morgana? I wonder how what the fan team's goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah. Don't they have like a form or something? What if they make a request? You make a request on there and they follow through. Chorus, 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 chorus. Hi. Why are you attacking my cart?
気持ちがいい朝だね。調子はどう
Stuppy. What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
まさか怪盗団が 警察も手を焼いてた悪党を本当に退治するとはね。
I didn't expect the fan thieves to suppress a man that even the police had trouble
そ
with.
じゃ怪盗団審判が増えてて参るよ。正義はないなんて言った手前、立場がない。
The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. And it binds since I previously denounced them.
最近の取材はもうそればっかりだ。
All the interviews these days ask me about that.
でも、これだけで本当に怪盗団は正義って言い切れるかな。
Still, can we really say the fan thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? Let people talk.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
けど怪盗団は正しいとは言わないんだね。
But I notice that you're not saying the phantom thieves are right.
この聞き方はちょっとずるいかな。
I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase
もと
it.
もと僕はいわゆる精神暴走事件ってやつを追っててね。
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown
似てると
incidents.
思わない？怪盗団のやってる改心と。
Don't you think it's similar to the Chincha Heart thing that the phantom thieves are doing? Partially, but not entirely. See, the shutdowns thus far have proven to be complete shutdowns where people simply just don't react afterwards or their brains completely fry. On the other hand, what we've seen the Phantom Thieves do from the public's perspective is that everyone the Phantom Thieves targets ends up having a complete 180 of personality, that their brains be completely rewired, not shut down.
思えば怪盗団騒ぎと精神暴走事件始まった時期も広まるペースもよく似て
Oh,
る。
God damn, my back is stiff as fuck. Oh, God. I was riding a bike for like 2 or 3 hours today. Everything is sore, even my ass. The bike that I have has no compression, so every bump was just going directly underneath me. Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases, the rate of
関係を
victims.
全く疑わないってのは無理な話だと思うな。
It's impossible not to see a connection there.
あ、ごめん。遅刻しちゃうね。じゃあまた。
Well, let's assume that you're correct, Kechi, and the shutdown cases are the exact same as the Phantom Thieves cases. This would imply one of two things. Either A, the Phantom Thieves are a subsidiary of the mental shutdowns, but the odd thing is that the shutdowns were happening well before the formation of the Phantom Thieves, which wouldn't really make that theory correct. The other would be that a subsidiary group, not affiliated or slightly affiliated with the mental shutdown, is what the Phantom Thieves brewed into, causing the two shifts of people getting full shutdowns or people getting the Phantom Thieves treatment, which would imply that either the Phantom Thieves are a good directive of that subgroup, or would imply that they have zero correlation between the two of them, as the two brewed separately. So either way, there's no real connection that I can see from the public point of view. Because the shutdowns were happening well before the Phantom Thieves, and once the Phantom Thief cases showed up, there's a lot more cases of people recovering from the Phantom Thieves than the mental shutdown group. I don't know. It's just weird from the storytelling aspect. See you later. Bye. Fucking bitch. Ugh. It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sun rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks on July 18th. 6 days after my birthday. Wow.
なるほど。
Thanks to Kenshiro spilling the beans. That organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. Fuck yeah. Just in place in mind.
じゃあ始めるね。
The tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. True. I believe, based on recent studies, I can't remember how recent, but it was determined that if you do a couple hours of study just before you go to bed, or a sleep between 8 to 11 hours, I think, it was found that your ability to retain information is like 50 to 100% increased. Something like that. Your ability to recognize and retain information from overnight study is possible, but not if you pull all-nighters, in which case your ability to retain information drops between, I think it was 25 to 50%. Again, I don't remember the study. Anyway, I'll quickly check again, because it has been a little while. Study before sleep. Yeah, there's a bunch of recent studies that have checked the retaining of memory. Okay. So there is partial evidence that by studying just before you go to sleep and getting the regular amount of sleep that you would normally get, but instead studying just before going to bed has an increase potential. There isn't exactly numbers to it, but it is in general better to study just before you sleep and get your full sleep first. Based on information that I'm seeing. Yeah. So from what looks like, on average, it's better to study a bit before you're getting your full 8 to 10 hours of sleep. On average-ish. Though it is also important to remember that it is still being tested. So it is important to not completely subject one or the other to full research analysis. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual. Long-term memory stick with you. Yeah. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite according to some theories. Well, it all depends, right? Every brain is hardwired differently, so some people may notice some details more than others. Another big one that lots of people forget is if you're told to watch the basketball video that was used as an example, right? You're contestants were told to watch the basketball. Then after the video was done, they were asked if they saw the gorilla. Most people who were doing the test didn't realize the gorilla was in the frame. Not because they weren't looking at the gorilla at some point, but more that their brain was more focused on watching the ball, hopefully trying to figure out how many passes, what color the ball was, things like that, but weren't focused on other background details, like the gorilla walking through the middle of the group and exiting out of the scene. So it depends on what you're focusing on, depends on what context your brain is capable of remembering. I know, brain stuff.
じゃあ君
Okay, so, Ois, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how do you think you can retain long-term memories? Replaying that same memory multiple times can help with retention. So he wants to know how you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories that last a long time is what long-term memory means. It just refers to your brain's ability to pull back information from previously established things. Yeah, it was something like that. Anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maoki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... Infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for... It depends on how many times you've replayed them over and over, forever. Yeah, I think so too. That's it, long-term memories never really fade away.
その通り
Not really, but they can. The interesting thing to note, this is such a cool thing, I get to actually point out one of my favorite things I learned about biology, psychology, and science. So in the brain, as most people know, we use brain stems and brain cells to process information and knowledge, as well as memories, right? The cool way that lots of our brain stores memories is with electrical currents, kind of like how computers work, where your brain fires electrons between one brain cell to the other. I can't remember the exact cell name off the top of my head, but they fire electricity between them, causing your brain to remember a specific memory. How I was described of it is each part of it, well, each part of your memory part of the brain, most of it, but different parts of the memory will fire the information to post a particular piece of the puzzle. Of course, puzzle is a slight example. Doesn't work perfectly, but it's the best way to describe it in layman's, right? You're trying to build a picture with all these puzzle pieces. So your brain fires different pieces of that information to store it, right? Of course, if you get slight brain damage in a small spot, one part of your brain overrides that certain synapses fire with some other picture, right? And you end up with this slightly incomplete picture. It's why, as you get older and older and older, your memories get more and more faded because your brain is overwriting information with older or newer information. So it ends up becoming this weird, garbled mess that your brain tries to figure out. It's why long-term memories are a lot harder to piece together, and the more clear that you want the image, the harder and harder it gets to make that clear picture. Really cool stuff. That's right, I'm impressed. Basically, stuffing code into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. The more times that your brain thinks of something, or the more times it appears in your forethought, will depend on how easily that memory turns into long-term. It's why it is recommended to study. Lots of people hate studying, but an important thing about studying is that your brain is able to put all those study things into a list that your brain can remember over and over and over again. and as you keep studying, keep relearning the same thing over and over and over, you're able to then put that information into the back of your brain so you know how to do it. Frame that clearer picture. It'd be great if we could encode all the test answers to long-term memory. Ha. Nah, well, can't always get what you want. Well, you can, but it requires lots of focus, lots of training, and lots of time. I wish that someone could make a formula to slightly explain how long it would take for something to go into memory. It's nearly impossible because every human's different. But there is a rough estimate for each person that you spend a certain amount of time remembering something from the past or remembering a certain thing to make it go into your long-term memory to make it easier to remember. Anyway, sorry. I got to talk about biology. It's such a shock that I had such high grades in everything science related. Science and math related. Wow, so shocking that I have so much love and passion for science. He's pretty smart. Yeah, I didn't expect that. It might not be too bad. You're on a wall today. Oh, I thought we would have gotten knowledge 5. Sad. But at least you got some break once the exam's over. So do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll eventually remember my past, eventually, right? Ooh. Have to say, Morgana. Amnesia can happen for multiple reasons. There's a lot of big things when it comes to amnesia, and different types of amnesia. Some of them are more temporary, slight headache or abrasion that causes your brain to find it hard to remember. General amnesia, what most people get, where you're trying to think of something, you're trying to think of it in the moment, but your brain's doing this whole scatter thing, trying to figure it out, and then like an hour later you'll remember. Some amnesias are a lot more permanent, like brain damage. Those ones are really hard to bring back. It's also why Deadpool and Wolverine have such huge memory issues. Because the thing is, while your brain can regrow all those new cells may not be able to recreate the electrical currents to make memories. Or make your previous memories. Making it a lot harder for those characters, after repeated head blows, to be able to remember certain things. Anyway. That was my nerdy bit. July 18th, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you even talking about? The Fireworks Festival, obviously. You're still quick to look up that... You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying, Ryuji. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah, I know. Hey! Over! You, pay attention! How's that you listen... Huh? Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel murderous intent. Fuck! Damn it. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Hit him right in the forehead. That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Look, looks like you'll need more proficiency to completely dodge that. My proficiency's almost maxed out, bitch. The fuck you mean I need more proficiency? Voiced. Heading home. It's rare running into you at this hour. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maraki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I once saw someone hanging into the nurse's office just as leaving the school. The teacher said he's been well worth his time here. I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Makoto, are you suggesting you want to sleep with the psychologist? I don't recommend it. He'll psychoanalyze you. Yeah, I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Actually, this still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
あの
I appreciate your concern, but not yourself. Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm
で
joking.
も
But make sure you study well, alright? See ya, Makoto.
それじゃ
I need to buy some prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
先輩
Feist!
偶然ですね今帰りですか
Wow, pleasant surprise. Are you heading home too?
私もです
Yes.
今日はクラブの練習も
Same here. I don't have club practice today.
そうだ報告したいことがあるんです今話してもいいですか
Reminds me, there's something I want to report to you. Would now be a good time? Sure.
ありがとうございますじゃあどこかに座りませんか
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
あれ
It's fucking Akechi. Can we just, like, not hang out with this man ever? Voiced.
それに君は
And you are... And you are...
明智さん
As well, Akechi.
吉沢さんだよね
I'm the same for you.
久しぶり
Yoshizawa-san, right? You two know each other.
うちのお父さんテレビ局で働いてるんです
My father works at a TV station.
情熱帝国って見たことありますあれのディレクターとかをやってて
Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
お父さんの番組に何度か呼んでもらってね
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now.
そのつながりで会ったことがあるんだよ
And that's how I ended up becoming acquaintances with Yoshizawa.
君こそ吉沢さんと知り合いだったんだね
I didn't know you knew her as well voiced. He's my friend.
前に助けていただいてそれからご指導いただいてます
He's been he helped me out of a jam before. Now he's been offering me guidance.
助けるへえそうだったんだね
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see.
それで今は何してたの
So what are you two up to?
そうでしたちょっと報告したいことがあってですね
Oh yeah, I wanted to share some exciting news. I get ready to voice.
隠すことでもないのでここでお話ししますね
Nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. Go
前
ahead.
に先輩に話した夏の大会
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before.
その代表に選ばれたんです
I was chosen as a club representative. Hell yeah! Good job, Yoshizawa. Congratulations.
まだようやくスタート地点って感じですけどね
It only feels like a beginning to me, though.
吉沢さんが通ってるクラブチームってかなりの名門だったよね
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite
そ
prestigious?
この代表だなんて相当すごいんじゃない
And you're the representative? I must say that's extremely impressive.
ありがとうございます代表の名に恥じないように頑張ります
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
応援してるよ
I'll be cheering you on as well.
そうだせっかくだから3人でどこか寄っていかない
Ah, I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a
吉
group?
沢さんの激励も兼ねてさ
We call our little celebration. Call our little celebration for Yoshizawa's success.
嬉しいですあ先輩はどうですか
That'd be wonderful. Does that work for you, voiced? Indeed.
決まりだね
That settles it.
僕の知ってる店でいいかなおすすめのカフェがあるから
Would you mind if I choose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
はい私はお任せします
Of course. Lead the way.
吉沢さんって夏でもあったかいの飲むの
I mean, he is just good at any time of the year. Yoshizawa, you drink hot beverages in the summer?
大事な大会の前ですから体の冷えは大敵です
I had to prevent my body from getting too cold, since being's coming up rather soon. That's not how that works, but go on.
さすが徹底してるね。
I see. You gotta make sure you're covering all your bases. So what do you have, Akechi?
ですね。
Get point.
けどコーヒーはホットでも体を冷やすっていうので私は避けてますけど。
Based. Not that she's particularly right about the coffee cooling you off, but avoiding coffee. Some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot. I try to avoid that
アキ
too.
さん甘いもの好きそうなイメージでしたけど違うんですか？
I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi. Is that true?
この前もテレビで揚げパン食べてたような。
I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
イメージ戦略だよ。その方がファンが喜んでくれるから。
Of course, Kechi fucking is a prick. It's all part of the marketing strategy. That's all Stomp is an easy crowd pleaser.
明智さんこそ徹底してますね。
It seems you have your own bases to cover as well. I feel lied to.
セルフプロデュースなんて普通のことだよ。
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing
てい
surprising.
うか君も意外と純粋なんだね。
More surprising is how innocent you seem to be.
気になってたんですけど、お二人はどういうお知り合いなんですか？
I'm wondering, how do you two know each other?
僕が出た番組に彼が社会科見学に来たんだ。
His social studies class visited the set of the TV show I appeared on.
そっか、2年はテレビ局でしたもんね。
Right. Second year's got to go to his TV station.
その時少し意見交換したんだけど考え方が面白くてさ。
Yeah, he and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
わかる気がします。私も先輩の意見に助けていただくことが多くて。
Hey, I could definitely see that. Well, his take on things often helps me out as well.
そういえば吉沢さん、さっき彼に指導してもらってるって言ってたよね。
That reminds me, Yoshizawa. You mentioned he's been providing you with some guidance.
はい。明智さんのおっしゃるように、考え方とかが勉強になるなって思って。
Yeah, just like you said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
じゃあ、ちょっとした遊びだけど、
In that case, let's play a little game.
吉沢さんにも彼にしたのと同じ質問をしてみてもいいかな。
Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
はい、いいですけど。
No, go right ahead.
ありがとう。
So,
それじゃあ聞くけど、
my question
吉沢
was,
さんは怪盗団のことをどう思う？
what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa?
怪盗団ですか。
Phantom
本当にいる
Thieves?
としたらってことですよね。
You mean in the case that they do in fact exist? Yeah?
人助けは素晴らしいことだと思います。
I admit that the assistance of others in need is truly a great act.
私は賛成はできないかもしれません。
You two don't even... This is the same problem I have with Akechi. Both you don't know what their methods are, so how can you question them? It's like finding out that, like, half the criminal underworld just suddenly disappeared one day, and some person is claiming to do so. I can't really fault their methods, because I don't know what their methods are. I can assume that they killed them, but other than that, I have no idea what they could possibly be doing to make criminals disappear. This is just not comparative.
なるほど。理由も聞かせてもらえたりする？
I see. Got to explain why?
怪盗団のような存在って結局は世の中のためにならない気がするんです。
I mean, if their only goal is to deal with criminals, eventually there will be no longer any criminals left for them to stop. Hypothetically. But that doesn't mean that they're not a benefit long run. It also depends on what you mean by the long run. Are you claiming that over the centuries? Over the next over the next 100 years? 200 years? 500? 1,000? In what semantic are we determining the distance? Because, well, yes, in the 1,000 years, there will be no significant difference, but I mean, in the next 100 years, we'll definitely see a difference between before and after the Phantheists were involved with the criminal underworld. I think that, again, it's just semantics. A very good example of this is the use of, well, the discovery of nuclear fission. At first, it was a really, really horrible thing. Being able to cause nuclear explosions is not a great thing to do. But as we continue to learn about that kind of stuff, we also make much more progress along those lines of those things. Making it a lot easier to make, for example, nuclear reactors more efficient. To get less negative repercussions of using them. To make them a lot safer than what they used to be. It's just a matter of scale and time between before and after something occurs. I don't know. Again, it bothers me that no one calls anyone out in this game for their line of reasoning, or creates a counterexample for it. But I also know that's a game. I suspect Phanthieves' existence is going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
どうして？
How so? I'm glad that he's calling her out, though.
例えば壁とか問題が目の前にあったとしたら、それは自分で乗り越えていくものだと
I
思うん
mean,
で
that
す。
is fair, but also look at the three main targets that we know the Phanthieves have targeted. A teacher that controlled the entirety of the school where no one could call him out, an artist who has been able to go on his reign for a good while, and a criminal overlord capable of making any student or adult go into debt for them. These targets never would have had a change on their own. There's no way that any one of them would have been caught by the police or by people or members of their own society, or for anyone to call them out on their actions. Those three wouldn't have changed prior to the introduction of the Phantom Thief. Does that mean that the Phantom Thieves are incorrect for their motives at all? Or does that mean that, when given into the right circumstances, could prevent further damage and harm to others? I don't know. He's going into, what's it called? Criminal psychology.
周りの人に助けてもらうことはあっても、あくまで自分で努力して解決する。
Yeah, help from others is fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
怪盗団みたいに何でも助けてくれる存在がいたら、努力することをやめてしまいそうで。
And that is a fair concern if the Phantom Thieves weren't just targeting Small Fry. If the Phantom Thieves were targeting Small Fry, her line of thinking wouldn't be too bad. But as we've seen 3 times, based on the story thus far, the Phantom Thieves don't just target Small Fry, they target people who would never have made the change on their own. Thus, their effect is still good. And I feel like the more bigger worry is that most people wouldn't have the courage to call others out. Sort of a reverse psychology effect. Where more people wouldn't try and stand up for themselves in public because they're afraid of repercussions.
もちろん問題の大きさにもよりますし、一概に言えないのは分かってるんですけど。
Brad, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply the generalization to an entire
本人が
population.
頑張ることをやめて、全部怪盗団任せになる世の中も、それはそれで良くない気がするんです。
Here, I'll counter Yoshizawa's whole argument with one example, alright? if I were to give everyone enough water that they would drown in a pool of it, does that inherently mean that no one should get water? Does it? If everyone was given enough water to drown themselves, that just a huge flood goes over the entire earth. Everyone has enough water that they start drowning themselves. Does that mean no one deserves to have water? No. So why would you be against the idea of having a group that could help people who are on the brink, who have no water, or having too much water? I feel like that's the difference between this. And, yes, at a certain point, we should have a stopping point of this group or this area has enough defense or countermeasures for how much water is there. But to say no one deserves to have water, or everyone should have enough water to drown, is kind of overgeneralizing the problem, ignoring actual solutions to the problem. Anyway.
なるほど。人の成長という点では、むしろ妨げになっているってことか。
I see. So in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Well, yeah, but no. We also don't know what at least context to them, they don't know what the Phantom Thieves do to change the personalities of them. For all they know, Phantom Thieves show up with a gun and say, confess your sins.
面白い意見だね。
Quite an interesting take on the matter.
改めて聞くけど、吉沢さんの意見、君はどう思う？
Let me ask you, then, what do you think of Yoshizawa's opinion? It's a unique stance. I'm not going to say she's not wrong, because I can't say, but she's also not right. I'd say it's a unique stance. Well, I understand her concern of people over consuming water. At the same time, she's also saying that we don't need a system like Phantom Thieves to help distribute the water.
そうかもね。君に負けず劣らずって感じかな。
Right. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions. Oh my goodness, Akechi. It's almost like we're both human beings with their own thoughts and ideas. Wow. We're not just robots that you just mindlessly talk to and just immediately agree with your opinion. It's almost like that's a trait of human beings.
先輩、もしかして怪盗団のファンでしたか？
Alright, good. Could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves voice?
僕の悪い癖だ。つい議論を振っちゃったね。
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
この話はここまでにして、楽しくおしゃべりしようか。
Let's. Otherwise, I'm going to be going into too much of a discussion of how water should be distributed.
すみません。私そろそろ失礼しないと。
Sorry, I should probably get going.
あまり遅くなると親が心配するので。
Wait from home too late. My parents will begin to worry.
ああ、じゃあ解散にしようか。
Right. Let's call it a day.
大会頑張ってね。
Good luck on your competition. I'll be rooting for you.
はい。お二人ともあ
Yeah.
りがとうございます。
Thank you.
それではまた。
Well then, see you later. Fuck you, Akechi. Correcting the poor Yoshizawa.
ああ、帰ったか。
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Only gets by me. I own the place, remember? Look what's going on here, just by looking at the tables. Oh, hold on. Let's scare these guys away. That action this morning was awful. They get out of control again, like that one time. That's what I heard. The driver was acting funny or something. I spread this in our company. I got caught up in it. Sure, it's chaos in the office. I don't read this weird action's good in. I don't feel safe going in my car anymore. Oh, thanks for the coffee. It'll just leave what I owe you here, boss. Alright. You have more natural aptitude than I thought. In addition to skills, you seem to have a lot of ambition. As long as I'm your instructor, I must measure your progress. Therefore, I'd like to take you somewhere after our match today. Would you like to go? Hell yeah. What's our next one for Hifumi? Kaiko Kuzushi. Allows you to temporarily escape from... attempt an escape, even when surrounded by the enemy. It's not as great. One sec. I do want to check one thing. Actually, we should save first. Then I want to check a thing. Confidence. There is no known benefits to befriend the prosecutor. And those places in mind. Head over immediately. Excellent. After our match, I'll be taking you over to the book town. Jinbocho, famous for its booktown shopping district, with great curry to boot. Films and spice, old books piled high at the shop. At the specialty shops are truly a sight to behold. Can I invite her to dates at the bookshop? Hell yeah! Woo! Furthermore, you can go by yourself for some shopping if you so desire. Wait, the district probably has books there that we can buy, right? It's a good match. Yeah, you're quite such a quick learner. Hey, I thought we'd find you something to help you train on your own. This bookstore has shogi relations. I've been coming a lot recently. There's also a courier. See Katsuka. Important man. Hifumi. Hifumi. Hello. Your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies. I forgot that the match is scheduled. Not shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. Shut up. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye. Rude. Sorry, she was like glaring. Senior. Idle man. Must have been the Katsukuri. Yeah, I did have Katsukuri. Some love. Seniors. More attention I get, enemies I make, more lies are spread about me. Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them. It's the same for the fans. So divided about them on the internet. Some love, while others hate them. Can't help but see similarities between us. About them. The Phantom Thieves! Never heard of him. They're cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they did, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But the victories can't be won with will. Change a person. How do they change a person's heart? Interested from a tactical standpoint. Sorry, quite far off topic. I feel like I've been much more talkative as of late. Talk this much. More than just someone who I can practice moves with. Someone I can actually... So thing. Go out and chat with you. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Okay, I think I figured out who we're going on a date with. Yeah, just a hunch there, chat. But I think Hifumi is my type. I have no idea where I could possibly guess, but yeah, there's a bucket left for you.
行きましょう。
Let's go.
では
I'll probably need to read the book first before doing the next match. What's that? Doo-doo-doo. You for our company. My intention was to show you how great Jinbochi. Talk about myself. It's a shock, though. Ordinarily, I don't talk that. I never had friends that won't discourage you. This again. I'd love to. Other than use books in Katsukure, I'd like to recommend City. City next. Let's go. See you at the church. Can't make this shit up. Obviously, let's watch. Hey, did you know there's gonna be a summer festival on Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can someone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, I just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? I'm not giving you Wagyu, by the way, Morgana. Well, you should probably worry about the finals post. Once it's also over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. That's why you date the brainy girl. I'm so glad the fantasies are all over the news. Yeah, they're totally taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. Legend of the fantasies started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can relate to what they're doing? Who can't relate to what they're doing? Which corrupt adults up to no good? Please should take notes. No place in mind. People are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kenshiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changed people's hearts. For a call, there was a similar rumor back during that business with Kamoshida. Hit the wing and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In a long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, look at this picture. Voiced. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. He did certain things during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what it was? What he did? Got in a fight, missionary work, fraud, thievery. Well, if I had to assume, based on the gentleman thief, he probably was put into a boiling pot for thievery. What? Oh my goodness! A thief being boiled for thievery? My goodness. That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japanese most famous thief. He's very popular, and some call him a gentleman thief. By the way, Goemon Bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. That's just Robin Hood, Mr. Inu. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Oh, really? My scene's Casper Destiny. Wow, you must be way smart to be able to answer questions like that. Hell yeah, please level up. Damn it. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebelling against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propagated by the government to sully his name, gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by various motivations. Actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history or something like that. Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But for that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow.
どうぞ
Come in.
いらっしゃい
You're the student council president, correct?
あの
Sorry for coming in so suddenly.
いえいえ
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some nervous, but don't be. Considering you're student council. I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
いえ
Well, I suffice to come, but I still just do it.
よかった
Glad to hear. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with. Right, so I shall. Yes, I'm more like a counsel in here than I am.
なるほど
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. You appear to be the ideal honor student.
いえ
Not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually in a bit of a mess, and I always had to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help is not a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays.
お
Did something go wrong for you?
ええ
But nothing major. I can't understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should.
うん
Just do something like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. To be protecting. Hold on. Fuck's sake. I have notifications, but I don't want them. Fuck off. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. I think so. You lived alone with your older sister. I see. I'm here for saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
でも
Honestly, it's like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guidance must have been harder on my sister. Now as well. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. I'm with him. Oh,
私は
not as much about my mother, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
そっか
So, and are you doing okay now? Is support system adequate?
そうですね
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one can replace them, either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back, so I just need to get my chin up and push towards my future.
うん
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be Yet, we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you.
おい
I hope you wait for your exams. I'm pretty sad I'd be pretty sad the Wheel of the Fantasies got bad grades. Okay, let's see how much we need to increase our intelligence. It's not raining, so we can't get bonus from extra study time. What's your guess? If they want a bigger target, maybe the government. That'd be interesting. No idea. Fuck off. It can't still Ikasugi's Kun's heart. It's mine. Yumeko Mogami and Ikasugi Kun belong together. Oh wait, when I marry him, I'll be Yumeko Isugi. I've lost a line about anyone who gets my way, and they'll bleed. There'll be a bloodstorm. What would be better for me? Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? And give you a general idea of what they were like when I was in second year. What do you think? Want to study together? What's gonna be? Do you want to study with Makoto? Yeah. Alright, come to the library. Going to drill into you. Be prepared. Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. You understand, Forrest? I think I can do it. Seems like you're saying a word more efficiently today. Thanks for Makoto's help. 3, hell yeah. Hi. Damn it. Impressive, Forrest. You're quite a quick learner. It's actually a pretty good review for well. Listen, let's move on to the next problem. I think that's a good place to stop for today. It's getting pretty late. Guess I should head home. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? We're gonna do it. We should do it together. In serious trouble. Decide later. Play a little. Many students' greatest love. Going here or there. Transport? Sunny season. Okay, this one's clearly summer. Going here and there. Transport doesn't work. Communing. This one, it can't be festival. Go here and there. To and fro? No. Back and forth. Travel? It is. Happy Festival. Party. Break. Vacation? Probably vacation. Vacation. I got it. The answer is vacation. The most popular vacations for both school and business take place in summer. The length of time off depends on the prefecture. Japan also has another vacation period in autumn. Lasts 3 to 7 days, significantly shorter than summer vacation, but still much beloved. Well, yeah, any break's a good break. Except your bones. Don't break those. Oh wow, I can figure that one out. Maybe you got a little smarter at solving these crossword puzzles. Probably not. Okay, we'll see how much longer it'll take for our knowledge to increase. Think. No idea how far. So as opposed to try and chase a pipe dream, I elect we go hang out with what's her name again. Fuck off! I don't want to hang out with Takechi. And I don't want to hang out with the maid today, so... she's not the church today. No, I don't want to hang out with Takechi. Nor Mishima. Alright. Fine. We'll study with Ryuji. Gobi, you want to study with Ryuji? Fuck it. That would be a huge help. I'll be waiting inside the diner on Shibuya. Studying with you really helps me focus voice. So, having tons of trouble with these questions. How are things going for you? Better than usual. Being someone in danger of failing her exams is probably extra motivation for you, huh? Poor Ryuji getting used as a fucking punching bag. I can't do this. How lame would it be if a Phantom Thief got held back a grade? Guess I'll try super hard just because you're here voiced. Okay, let's do the rest. Boot. Let's head out. No shit. Ha ha ha. Movie adaptation time. Hell yeah. Even though there is a movie for this game. Sup. Just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be a shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. What about studying? Well, I'll figure it out. There's some English on the website too. Oh man, I'm hungry. Let's get it going already. All news came through us distract me from studying. Oh, she's an orator. Why should she get special treatment? Was also what value? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Yeah, totally would be funny if it was from our school. Here's your first day final exams. Begin! If angle C is 20 degrees, angle A and D are 88 degrees, what's the angle of B and E? Okay, so I learned... that all the angles in this triangle are equal to 360, like a triangle. 180, 360? Was that right? Oh. $180. Every... times n minus 2 or 5, so 180 times 3. N divided by 1 star is just a regular n-gon. Break it up into n minus 2 triangles, get the sum, and divide by n to get an individual angle. Okay, so 180 n minus, that would give us 3 times. That would be I. By 40? Sorry, just drawing out a triangle right now. Looking for angle E and B. $88. That's once that means that that inner angle is not 90 degrees, but is instead $64. Does that make the other two angles 64 though? Let's see, if that angle is 64. D is a larger outer angle. So A and D, what would that angle be? The 88 plus 176. That means the angle there has to be 4. Right? All of them are angles. B and E have to be the same angle, because it's asking what B and E are together. Right? Am I going about this wrong? It's 540 for all of them. 88, 88, 28. Carry the 02. Now that's, what am I missing? Before, where's the 2? 204 is all the combined angles. Just assume that it's... Fuck. Well, let's run through the answers. If it's 40, that means the entire angle of the thing is 244, which doesn't sound right. 64 would give us 268. 62 would give us 266. 74 gives us 278. If we assume that they're add together, we have 80. 128, 124, and 148. Now that creates an equal one. I feel like I'm missing something to answer this question. To be fair, I've never had to answer a star question, so I actually don't know the answer to this question. A and E. What is angle? A and C give? A, C. Does that even create an angle? No. So C and A. A and E gives an angle. That. Okay. So they would have to be 64, right? Based on the math that I did. If I'm looking at that equation correctly. That sounds about right. Okay, let's see. An essay question. This looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Baoshi. Oh, Baoshi in this hot weather? Oh, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were talking about the famous guy from the Romance of Three Kingdoms, right? Zhu Lang, Lu Su, or Xiao Xiao. Definitely not the last one. It's Xiao Lei, right? Zhu Ling? Yeah, that's the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river flowing somewhere in Xionghui visited. They were offering something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads, right? That's it. A crazy story. That's how he came up with the Baoshi, right? The master strategist came up with the Baoshi to offer them instead of the heads. Yeah, I think you're right. Baoshi was invented as an offering to the river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads. Finish in time. Time's up. Give up already. Hell yeah. This is your second day. Finals, you may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. Oh, fuck. Which one was it? Shit. Okay, go through the answers. Not horsehair. I think it was red king or snow crab. What was the difference between them? how their legs fold, I think. Shit. What was the difference between the fold? Red King Crab. Versus Snow Crab, right? Yeah, the king crab folded inwards, towards the back, while the snow crab folded inwards towards the front, right? That sounds about right. Hell yeah! What happened when the government issued paper... paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Caused riots, government collapse, confused the economy. Shit! What was it? I mean, that would make sense. Cause confusion in the economy? That sounds about right. Shh, I'm not cheating. Alright, I don't know much about Japan, alright? Today's the third day finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What's the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs. That sounds about right. Which of the following is another name for the salmon noodle tradition eaten on Tanabata? Okay. Story Canal, right? It's not the silk, not the guts, not the heart. It's either demon guts or Story Canal. I cannot for the life of me remember the difference. Shh. Story Canal, right? Or was it the demon guts? Shit. It's been a while since I've had to actually... Well, since last time I played, alright? Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to take a guess. It's either Guts or Canal, and I can't remember. Demon Guts. That sounds about right. The first time I don't trust my guts on something like that. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You got this, right?
いいぞ。
It's going good. Looking forward to seeing your score.
ダメだ、試験。出題範囲広すぎて勉強時間足りなかった。
My parents kill me. There's so much stuff on that test that I didn't have time to study everything.
あと1週間あればなんとかなったかもしれないのに。
I probably could have matched if I had an extra week too.
1週間ね。
Extra
そんなに
week?
待って
Hmm?
もらえるのって特待生様くらいじゃない？
The only people who get that kind of crunchy treatment are the honor
特待
students.
生って。
You mean
ああ
like
吉沢さんとか？
Yoshizawa?
学校が試験の時期ずらしたって。いいよね、特別扱い。
Shut the fuck up, Gossipy. She gets a fucking pass because she's off doing representation work, alright? Fuck off. Go suck a chore or something. Yeah, bollocks, yeah. Why when I get upset, I become more and more Irish? I don't know why this happens. I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Hey there,
お
boys.
疲れ様。期末試験今日で終わりだよね。
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
今って時間ある？
Hey, would you happen to have some free time right
ちょっ
now?
とだけ相談に乗ってほしいんだよ。
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll take a moment. Sure.
ありがとう。お疲れのところすまないね。
Thanks. I know you're exhausted. I'll make this quick.
梅雨明けしてから一気に暑くなったよね。
I'm sure I see it up now that the rainy season has passed. This is what you called me for. Talk about the
い
weather.
つから電気代上がるな。
And your electricity bill. Okay. I just know my electricity bills can start climbing this month.
さっきも言ったけど、今日は僕から相談いいかな。
Anyway, there's something as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on. You need counseling.
まあそういうことになるかな。
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate.
最近どうも気になることがあって、君の意見を聞かせてもらえないかな。
I had something on my mind lately, and your take on it.
じゃあ話すね。
Okay, you're good.
周囲から何かを期待されている子がいるとして、
This is all hypothetical, mind you. But imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
周囲の期待に応えようと必死で努力している。
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those
も
expectations.
ちろん、周囲は期待に応えてもらうために、本人の望みとは関係なく、その子を優遇するけど、
Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their.
もしその子が十分に彼らの期待に応えられなかったとしたら、どうなると思う？
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations on this person aren't met? My honest opinion, it would completely ruin that person's psyche. Absolutely trashing their ideals and more than likely causing them to experience extreme forms of depression, even momentary ones too. They'll turn on the person more than likely.
期待が一転して、蔑みや憎しみに変わるって感じかな。
Saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? More than likely, that's how the public will react to Yoshizawa. They're not, especially in Japan when you don't meet expectation, lots of people have quite scorn around you, and there will be lots of people who will attempt. If not directly call you out. Of course, there are instances like that too in Western cultures, but from what I've seen of Asian cultures, more prominent that when a person with high expectations fails in those expectations, the social repercussions of it are ginormous and can often be far more taxing and overwhelming onto the person. Well, in Western cultures, that pressure is given to everyone all the time, so it doesn't often feel special to Western people to really notice those subtle changes in people's reaction to them. It does happen, and suicide rates are definitely much higher than they should be. But I think just overall, most people don't have as much expectations of each other in the Western world as they do elsewhere. That's based on my observations, Aim. Yeah, that's definitely true.
カウンセラーなんてやってるとね、
You work as a
い
counselor.
つもこの人の心が壊れてしまわないようにって考えるんだけど、
Don't always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. Indeed. Fixing a person's heart isn't the easiest thing to do. And often, preventing breaking could often lead to it breaking harder in the future. What's important is to ensure the person has a good quality of life. Much like the other directives of medicine. Quality of life over quantity of life, if that makes sense. You'll often find in medicine that you have to make really tough calls as to whether to prolong a suffering person's life or to cut short a life to prevent more suffering. It's often why horses have to be put down after they break their leg. And it's not for the reasons that lots of people think it is for. Thinking, oh, people are just cruel and just want to kill horses. It's actually more that horses become extremely depressed when they aren't allowed to run. I wish I was joking. Horses find some of their happiest moments while they're galloping and sprinting around. But when a horse breaks their leg, they can often hit huge patches of depression and can often get very sick from those patches. It's why lots of horse owners see this and realize that sometimes they have to put down the horse after they break a leg because there's no other way to help the horse out. Mental over physical health, right? They could keep the horse alive for another year or two that the horse may live, but that year or two would be living hell for the horse, being unable to run or to enjoy its usual living. Those are the kinds of decisions that doctors and people have to make.
世界は本当に残酷だよ。どんなに本人が前向きさを手に入れて努力を惜しまなくても。
I'm getting to discuss so many psychology, medical, and science stuff today. This is a lot of fun. I don't normally get to talk about this stuff. I don't normally get to just go on huge rants about scientific inquiries or psychology stuff. Because I have a huge fascination for almost all branches of science. You probably guessed already, but I have just so much passion for it, and I love learning about it. So it's always so cool to get a chance to talk about something cool that I've seen of some stuff. This one really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person
ほ
has,
んの少しの周囲の影響で簡単に心を乱されてしまうことだってある。
just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Indeed. That's unfortunate, because you can have a person who's really kind, super sweet to everyone around them, but especially when they spend years not receiving that kindness back, they often end up snapping. Some in more dramatic ways than others, but it's often people who care a lot about others that often break the worst. And often in the worst ways possible. And it's unfortunate, because the world definitely deserves to have people who care about each other a lot. But that kindness can often break people from not receiving as much kindness back.
そんな出来事に直面するたび、僕はどうしてもカウンセラーって職業に限界を感じてしまうんだよ。
Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession. Indeed, there are some limitations that therapy and counseling has. That's why it's not always the best fix for everything, despite what a lot of people on the internet claim it is. Indeed, if you are having bad thought, I won't say bad, but dangerous thoughts or ideas and notions that could potentially harm you and others, those are definitely things that you should get help for as best you can. But I also am not stupid. I know that those things don't fix everything. Hell, we don't understand everything that makes the brain work the way it does. It's why there are like 7 to 12 different branches of psychology that is really hard to get a grasp of for each separate one and how they affect the human brain. That's why I truly believe that while there is a time and place for those sources, there are times when it isn't the best solution to the band-aid, right? But what do I know? I'm just an internet person who owns a fucking cat. I also believe that a lot of our idea of psychology isn't wrong. There are a lot of questionable things, especially fucking Freud. Ugh, Freud is... Don't get me wrong, Freud had some interesting ideas about psychology, but he also was really obsessed with people sleeping with their mother, and I don't know what his problem was. I shit you not, like half his theories were just excuses to blame people for having mental problems, is that they want to sleep with their own mother. Even the fucking quote about Freudian logic of, Freudian slips is, when you mean one thing but say your mother, say another. Haha, funny joke. But even that, it's a fucking mum joke. Like, Freud had a huge issue when it came to believing that every boy wants to fuck their mother. And it's just it's so weird. But even so, there are some things he kind of gets right about psychology. There are other branches that also get right. I personally believe that a lot of our idea of psychology through all the different branches is mostly correct. There are some things that aren't accounted for and probably will take us much longer to understand, but not one of them is entirely wrong of how the brain works. I think the one that I believe is the closest to a special reality that we understand is biological psychology. That the reason why we react and believe the things that we believe is through chemical processes and how our brain shoots chemicals around in there that have different reactions to things. But it's also not the complete answer. Biology doesn't tell us how a person thinks, but how people are feeling, which could affect how they react, if that makes sense. Anyway, sorry. Look, I took psychology 20 and 30. I have a huge passion for psychology as well. The human brain is so fascinating. That's why I get insulted when lots of people try and go, you don't understand about anything about psychology. I do know quite a bit, but I also am aware that not everything about those branches are all entirely correct. And to claim any one of them is the absolute truth would be lying. Like I said, I personally believe biology is the closest to understanding how people react and feel, but that doesn't mean that I believe that everything but biology, psychology is absolutely correct 100%. Because that would be fucking insane. Yes, you are clearly feeling upset because all the receptors of your brain are just saying upset signals to you. you'll feel happy once you get the happy chemicals into your brain. Like, no. That's just treating the symptom of the incident, not the causality. It's like putting a band-aid onto a broken leg to prevent some bleeding of the broken leg. Yes, it solves a problem, but it doesn't solve the problem, right? Anyway, sorry. You just have to keep trying. That is the best that you can do, Maruki, is just keep pushing. Don't push too hard, but at the same time, you have to help as best as you can. The moment that you give up is generally when the other person starts giving up too. It's hard to help someone who's completely given up. As long as they're willing to still push, still willing to do something about it, the more that you can be able to try and help them out.
大丈夫だよ。仕事が嫌になったとか、そういうわけじゃないんだ。
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that, don't worry.
ごめん、小難しい話をして。
Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical.
でも本当にそういう人も助けたいって思うなら、何か根本的な解決が必要だって思うんだよ。
What I meant was, we want to truly help someone stuck in a predicament like that. We need a fundamental solution. Well, the simplest one would be to reduce the tension on their back, help alleviate some of their problems. But that's not always the most realistic. Allowing people to vent their emotions is also really good help, but that's also just a band-aid solution. Treating symptoms, not causations. I'd say a good support system goes a long way, especially for someone who's dealing with lots of stress. Just having a group that they're able to just be themselves around can definitely help ease a lot of the tensions that they may have. Aside from that, humanizing them to their peers may help alleviate a lot of stress. It's sort of the idea of... Well, I guess Nyx is on my lap, so I'll use that as an example. I know that Nyx doesn't mean to be a little shit all the time. I do. I understand that she isn't actively trying to hurt me, the courts, or trying to attack random things in my room for no reason. And that understanding is why I never truly get pissed off at her. The reason why I never go and hit her is because I know that she doesn't mean to do a lot of the things she does. She's just doing them for a reason, right? Attacking the courts may be that I'm not playing with her enough, obviously. But other things like she may bite me a bit too hard because she doesn't realize how hard she's biting. Stuff like that. But humanizing things helps you understand what it is that that thing is doing, but also helps you see what you're looking at as human. A great example would be Makoto's story in this. A big thing that was hurting Makoto throughout this story is that a lot of her peers weren't viewing her as a person. They're kind of just seeing her as Miss Student Council President. But once a lot of her peers started seeing her as a human, seeing that she has good and bad traits, you can see that the person that we are talking to was relaxing a lot. They're a lot calmer around her, bringing her more human and interacting with her a lot more. When you humanize people, you remove the element of people expecting that person to do something. the same way that you'd expect like a sword to cut something. Lots of people have been seen to get mad at inanimate objects because lots of people believe they're not human. So they could take their anger out on that physical object. But you don't often see people who view that a person as human, or some that they care about as an object to hit, because innately to humans, we don't want to hurt the things we care or see as human. Anyway, sorry. Like what?
今はっきりとは浮かんでないけど、
Nothing comes to mind at the moment.
例えば怪盗団に僕らを改心してもらうっていうのはどうかな。
This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
理不尽な現実なんかに負けないとか、そういう気持ちにさせてもらうんだよ。
Maybe having them shift our feelings, we won't lose this unfair reality. Be ultimately for the positive. Well, I don't know if that it necessarily would be always for the best. A great example of this is a lot of people who end up experiencing brain damage often become completely different people afterwards. You often see that people who were generally nicer before the incident become far worse of a human being afterwards, becoming cruel and unnecessarily mean to others. While people who were the opposite, cruel and injustice, after the brain incident often, will sometimes become a lot nicer than what they used to be. They also become worse, but they sometimes become a lot better, being nicer and treating people fairly. It's a weird thing where I think part of it is we train our brains so much to see the world a certain way that when damaged or forced into a corner, we often revert to a different setting where our brain sees the world as the opposite. Because innately you'd have to see both sides for your brain to fully come up with its idea. So possibly during those concussions, the brain flips a switch, metaphorically, and kind of sees the world from the other point of view. It is just a theory, a game theory, but it could explain how some people become better people after brain incidents than others. Is that really a change of heart, though?
確かにそうだ。
That's a good point. You're right.
ごめん。さすがに話が飛躍しすぎた。
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud.
もうこんな時間か。そろそろ本業に戻らないと。
People fall in love in mysterious ways. It may just be all part of a plan. Me? What was it? Fall in love with you every single day. I just wanna tell you I am the honey now. Don't ask me how many times I fucking heard that song. That one and fucking Timber and the One Direction song. Jesus fucking Christ. I kid you not. Like now I'm slightly better about it because I didn't hear it for a few years straight, but I swear to God, for like 4 or 5 years, I could not listen to that One Direction song at all. Otherwise, it would piss me the fuck off. I should probably give a story. In elementary school, there used to be a lot of, there used to be an event where the younger students would go around doing all sorts of fun activities, right? One of them was Just Dance. And I kid you not, for 3 years straight, because I obviously I helped out, not just because I'm a decent human being, but because we were forced to. But for 3 years in a row, half the songs was the one fucking One Direction song. 3 years in a row, that one song always made the rounds. Then for a solid like 5 or 6 years, I just couldn't hear that song. I simply would not ever listen to it and would get pissed whenever anyone played that song. Now, I'm kind of okay with it. It's not as much of an issue, but Jesus Christ, that song pissed me off so much. Anyway, I'll get back to the game. I seem to have lost track of time. I should get back to my work.
意見とても参考になったよ。
Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you,
夏休み楽しんでね。
and enjoy your vacation.
やっと試験終わったね。
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
これでぐっすり眠れる。
I can finally get back to actually sleeping in peace.
睡眠時間を削って勉強なんて今回こそは頑張ったみたいね。
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
試験勉強中に遊ぶゲームってなんであんなに面白いんだろうな。
Shut up, Ryuichi, you fucking piece of shit. Those are playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
わかる。私は部屋の掃除ばっかしてた。無駄にめっちゃ綺麗になってさ。
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
典型的な現実逃避だな。
You two are perfect examples of what escapism can mean.
結果が想像つくわね。
I can only imagine what the end result will be.
終わったことはもういいんだよ。
Whatever, it's over and with now. Who cares about that anymore?
最近の怪盗団人気すごくね。
Shut up, Ryuji. That's not important. You're gonna fucking fail your test again. I'm going to have to bail you out. Again. You fucking piece of shit. You piece of capron. What's really important is the Phantom Thief's popularity. Ain't it amazing?
に来たって感じだよね。
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
早くも次を期待する声まで聞こえる。
I've,
俺は下手な相手は選べないな。
I've even heard people excitedly speculate about our next target. We have to choose carefully.
急いで決める必要はないわ。じっくり考えましょう。
There's no need to hurry. There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
つうか、まずは打ち上げだろ。
Hold on. Well, most important thing right now is our celebration party.
忘れてねえだろうな。あさって18日の花火大会だぜ。
I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th.
集合は渋谷でいいか？時間は夕方5時ってとこだな。
I guess we're meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
こういう時ばっかテキパキしてんな。
You way on top of these kind of things, huh? What's that supposed to mean, cat? Don't fucking call me a cat, you son of a bitch. Next up is the weather. It seems we'll continue to have localized rainstorms all throughout next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Alright. The time just flew by today, huh?
もう寝ようぜ。
Now that the exams are over, we can get a good night's rest. Let's go sleep.
え
Oh, fuck off.
書くか。
I appreciate that you gave me a moment to say, but come on, man. You guys want Gamba for a sec? I want Gamba. Ooh, new buy. Jotunheim? Not right now. ATM humans? No. Pinchero, ruler form? No. I like how we went from volleyball guy as a king to a painting to a fucking pig. TV studio. Decor. Oh, that's purple, but is green, but there's no purple one, unfortunately. I'll have to hold out a bit longer. Okay, obviously can't be that one. Okay, we have Kenshiro down there. It's at the top right. Oh wait, no, this is the fucking statue. Yeah, we don't need Kamoshida statue. Oh, Yusuke has Goemon. It's kind of neat, actually. All right, let's play Tycoon. I guess we'll play just normal. I mean, oh, start. Fuck. Tripled on me. 7.
ここで流れを切るわ。一気に出せちゃった。それからね。
勝負はここから。
それでどうかしら。
華麗に逆転だ。
それがあったわね。
3 spade. Alright, alright.
まあこんなんだろ。
次どうぞ。
これにしよう。でどうよ。
ないわ。
次に回してくれ。
Nice.
ここで上がっておきたいわね。
Throw the small one down.
まだまだいけるぜ。
ないわ。
次に回してくれ。よし、ペアな。
Perfect.
こいつだ。パース。
ないわ。
2枚同時に行くか。
飛ばしてちょうだい。
Queen pair.
ねえわ。
No one else should have a pair.
ならば
パスするわ。
次に回してくれ。
Then we 2.
ないわ。
まだまだいけるぜ。
Shit!
ちょうだい。
これでどうだ。
He didn't play low enough.
強気に行くか。
無理っす。
パス。
勝ち切れ。
Fuck.
俺の勝ちだ。
Well, there goes my perfectly constructed plan.
パース。
なんだ。やめるのか。
私もやるわ。
Oh shit. Fuck it.
これで
Triple.
一気に行くわよ。
パース。
ちょっと厳しいかもね。
パーにしよう。
飛ばしてちょうだい。
パース。
Triple again.
パスするわ。
パース。
10.
このカードでいいわね。
大丈
まだまだいけるぜ。
パス。
夫。パスで頼む。
よっしゃ。スリーカードだ。
出せない。
まあこんなんだろ。
これ以
Queen.
上は無理
こいつ
ね。
でどうよ。
パスするわ。
次に回してくれ。
ずっと俺のターン。ほらやった。
パスするわ。
強気に行くぞ。
まだまだいけるぜ。
What the fuck? How does he have that many twos?
パスするわ。
こいつでどうよ。
スペ3。行くわよ。
忘れてた。
慎重
ここで切らせてもらう。ここでスリ
無理っ
ーカード。
す。
ないわ。
続けて出せるか。
あーねえわ。
Fuck you, I win.
やっぱ君ってすごい。
Thank you, Anne.
このカ
こ
ードでいいわね。
これも実力ってやつ。
これでどうかしら。大貧民よりはマシだけど。
Hell yeah. Oh no, Yusuke.
俺が大貧民なのか。
5, because we can't use that, and 9.
残念だ。さあ
Ooh.
始めるか。ここでスリーカードだ。
パース。
Ass.
ないわ。
順当にな。
悪いな。 くぜ。ペアだ。
Hair.
これね。
次に回してくれ。
Hair.
パスするわ。
パス。
Triple three.
飛ばしてちょうだい。
パス。
Triple ace.
ないわ。
あーねえわ。
やっぱ君ってすごい。パス。
続けて出せるか。
パス。
どうぞ。ペアよ。
That's how you win.
回してくれ。怖くない結果だな。
飛ばしてちょうだい。
あーくそ。
Ah,
ついてない
poor
わ。
Makoto.
しょうがないわね。楽しみましょう。
Sorry, Makoto.
一気に出
こ
せちゃって。
こで切らせてもらう。
ここは無難に行くわ。
ないわ。
パス。 終わりだ。
Fuck it. Why not?
革命すんなよ。
ならば
これでどう？
これにするか。
まあこれでいいだろう。
ここで決めたいのよね。
パス。
どうぞ。
パス
ペアよ。
今は刻んどくか。このまま勝つ気だろう。
パスするわ。
行くぜ。ペアだ。
パス
これで
まあこれでいいだろう。
飛ばしてちょうだい。
まあこんなんだろう。
Right. Two strongest.
これでどう？
強気に行くぞ。
こいつでどうよ。
飛ばしてちょうだい。
んじゃあこれで。
次どうぞ
決。めさせてもらう。
パス。
飛ばしてちょうだい。
続けて出せるか。
パス。あと少し。
パスに決
次に
まってるわ。
回してくれ。
無理だって。8切りだ。
仕切り直しだ
Skip.
よ。
And I win.
なかなかやるな。パスするわ。
まあまあだな。
What the fuck? How is Ryuji doing so well this game?
なぜだ。
Oh, poor Makoto.
ああ、ついてないわ。
Ooh. That's rough, Makoto. But I got 15 from that, so. Should have figured. Hell yeah. In time. I had to have gotten past that at this point, right? Da-da-da. Yes, leave the thieves in. Hell yeah. Da-da-da-da. Sleep.
わあ、俺だ。
Sorry for calling so late. I want to ask you about that summer festival. Around the one I told you about. I think so.
おいおい。
Well, I know so, damn it. Come on. The whole thing with the kebabs.
これでよ。
Completely is based on it until now. The festival's tomorrow. So, you wanna go? I have a lot of homework to do.
だー。
Dude, just one day. Let's do it later. Let's go. Make sure you invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow too. Ah, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it will rain? Eesh, all worked up over a Soiwo festival. All food and all kinds. Well, I suppose you're just over to enjoy yourself, but make sure to keep a low profile, right?
今日はもう寝ようぜ。
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Would it be bad if I invited a person with us? Oh, and, no sleeping in, got it? We're gonna skip breakfast out for this. Ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba, ba-ba-da, ba. Heat wave, ooh. What's up?
なんだよ。
What? Why are you staring at my face? Shit, did I have paint on there?
リュウジ、頼みがある。
Ryuji, a favor to ask.
頼み？ 飯代貸してくれとかなら別に
A favor? Ah, sure. Need some money for food or something.
そうじゃない。
Not this time.
実は以前から新しい戦い方の着想を練っていてな。
I've been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now. Hey, Yusuke's gonna get a unique one.
このイメージを形にするために力を貸してほしい。
I'd like for you to lend a hand and bring my idea to fruition.
新しい戦い方
No, a new move.
それめっちゃよくね
That-
知りたい
That sounds badass. I totally want in.
まだぼんやりとなんだが、まずは
Well, it's really a rough idea at this point, but
どうだろ
what do you think?
ぼんやりにしちゃだいぶ作り込まれてね
Wasn't that like way more detailed than some rough idea?
う。あまり褒めるな。
I don't deserve such praise.
殺伐とした戦いに色を添える。我ながら悪くない試みだと思う。
I'd really prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
おい
Sick!
あとは星が反応してくれっかどうかだな
So, what we gotta now see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
後で話してみるとしよ
You should consult Jose about this soon.
う。にしても、内容が内容だけに腹が減ってきたな。
However, I can feel my appetite growing as after describing my idea.
旦那
Same here. Bros before hoes, hell yeah.
味
It's so hot.
サウナの中を歩いているようだ。
It's as if we're walking around in a normal sauna.
誰だよ
Whose bright idea was to come here?
お前だよ。
Oh, us.
盛り上がってますね
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
会場のお客さんにお話を聞いてみたいと思います
With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for comments.
テレビか。
A TV room. I don't want to be on TV.
ケバブ食ってさっさと退散すっか
Just grab our kebabs and get the hell out of here.
あそこの3人に聞いてみましょう
Ah, let's interview those three. Ah, shit.
狙われていないか。
Ah, hey, is she talking about us?
マジ
What the?
どうする
What do you do, boys? Make a run for it.
それは逆に怪しまれる。
That would make us appear even more suspicious. Nah, it just means that we don't like being in a camera.
来たぞ。
They got us.
知らね
Oh, hell.
えここは逆に痛い発言してお蔵入りにさせてやる
Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some really cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
こんにちは暑いですね
Hello, it sure is hot today. Hmm.
本当っすね
Oh, for sure, yeah.
7月でこんなに暑かったら12月とかマジでやばくないっすか
If it's this hot in July, can you imagine how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
このフェスに来たってことはかなりの肉好きなんですか
Anyways, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers? Well, I do like some sausage in my mouth, if you catch my drift.
だって言ったフルーツとかスイーツとかが好きっす
Shut up, Ryuji. You're not buying this at all. I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
ありがとうございました
Well, thank you for your time.
危ねえ危ねえ
Ugh, that was too close.
痛さは申し分ないが、本当にお蔵入りになるんだろうな。
That was truly cringeworthy. Are you certain they won't air any of it?
我ながら放送事故スレスレだったしいけんじゃね
I'm pretty sure she thought that was a broadcast disaster. You ought to be okay.
そんなことより肉だ肉。
Upon that, though, it's time to get some meat.
そうだった俺のケバブ
Alright, my kebab.
屋台の行列
The lines for the food stores were even more insane than the heat.
この炎天下であの並びは答えるな。
Standing around in the sweltering heat was rather tiring.
めぼしいのほとんど売り切れてたし。
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
我が輩朝飯食ってないし頭クラクラしてきた。
I only didn't get to eat breakfast this morning. I go all my head.
しかしこういう場所で食べると不思議と何でもうまい気がする。
Even still, occasionally it seems to make everything taste delicious. Mysterious. We want a kebab. It's because we're here together. The power of friendship.
イケてるポエムじゃねえか。
That's pretty poetic, dude.
せっかくここまで来たんだし、あれでも見てくか。
Well, we came all this way. We may as well go check out that thing.
あれ
What thing?
なんか建設中かなんかのでっかいなんかの競技場があるんだと。
You know they're building some kind of huge ass stadium or something nearby. Wait. Was that what it was?
なんかばっかじゃねえか。
You don't even know what you're talking about, do you?
競技場か。
A stadium.
独特のフォルムのものが多いからな。参考に見てみたい。
Well, such buildings have buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal preference.
だろ行こうぜ。
Yeah, then come on, let's go. Boo, boo, boo.
あれか。
So that's it.
まだ骨組みじゃね？
They barely even started.
少し気が早すぎたか。
Immature spectators.
時期尚々ってやつだな。
Yes, this is what people call jumping the gun.
時期尚早な。
Jumping the gun?
やることなくなっちまったし、どっかで飯でも食う？
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna grab a bite or something?
俺は画材の買い出しに行こうと思ってる。夏休みの課題があってな。
Alright, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on after all.
あと、先ほどの肉フェスで金欠気味でな。言っても、水とおしぼりしか頼めそうにない。
Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. If I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
おお。じゃあ、ここら辺で解散にしとくか。
In that case, we probably ought to just call it quits for today.
なあ、あれ吉沢だろ？
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
様子が変じゃねえか？そういや前に大会がどうとか言ってたよな。
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she didn't mention something about meat earlier.
あれ？お前ら帰んねえの？
Look, you guys ain't heading home. Go on ahead without me.
まあいいけど。
Well, see you later then.
では、またな。
Yes, catch you later. My fucking ass hurts. That damn bike. Christ. What a pleasant surprise.
奇遇ですね。先輩も競技場見に来たんですか？
Yeah, did you kind of see the stadium too?
私もです。ちょっと自分に喝入れたくて。
Same here. I just need to get myself a pep talk. Something wrong.
たまにへこむことがあるとここに来るんです。
Sometimes when things get me down, I come here.
答えになってないですね。
Oh, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
成り行きであれですけど、お昼ご一緒してもらえませんか？
I know this may get in the way of your plans, but are you willing to join me for lunch? Gutsumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Uh-oh. Maybe best to accompany her. No.
ごちそうさまでした。
That's delicious. You sure packed it away.
大会の後はいつもこうですね。
I always like this after a meet.
本当はまだ食べたいですけど、これ以上はパフォーマンスにも影響が出るので。
Well, honestly, I'd like to keep going, but maybe more will end up harming my performance. Was it worth it?
結果は で言えば散々でした。
Simply put, it's a disaster.
先輩のおかげもあって最近は調子が戻ってきた気がしたんですけど、
I feel I've been feeling like getting back into the natural flow of things thanks to you.
やっぱり肝心なところで体がうまく動かなくて、
But when the moment of truth arrived, my body won't move the way I wanted it to. That sounds wrong.
ええ、壁にぶち当たりまくりです。
Yeah, I really hit a wall with this.
中学の時にもこういうことはあったんです。あの時はあの子がいたから頑張れたんですけど、
Something similar happened to me in middle school. Back then, I had someone by my side to keep me going. Really?
私、妹がいるんです。
I have a younger
新
sister.
体操で2人で世界を取ろうって約束してて、
We promised each other that we have an international gymnastic competitions
け
together.
ど今年の春に事故で亡くなって、
But this spring, she died in an accident.
新体操で世界を取るっていう妹との約束、
I promised her we'd take gold for our routines across the world.
その約束もこのまま叶えられなかったらどうしようって時々不安になるんです。
I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement.
がむしゃらに練習してきたけど、これじゃダメなのかな。
I've been really throwing myself into practice. That's if even that won't be enough. You really are doing your best.
先輩、
Nice.
お気遣いありがとうございます。
Thank you for being so thoughtful.
先輩には助けられてばっかりですね。
You just keep asking me.
落ち込むのはここまで。
Alright. No more brooding.
年内の大会もまだ残ってるんです。それに向けて一から努力し直します。
There's still more meets left this year. Gotta start from scratch and play as hard as I can.
お話聞いてくださりありがとうございました。
Thank you for listening to all that.
これで心も体も充電完了です。
I feel like I've recharged mind, body, and spirit. Well, maybe not the body.
少なくとも心は充電完了です。
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
空腹を紛らわすには練習が一番。というわけで走って帰ります。
This way to stave off hunger is with vigorous activity. Gonna go jog home. Take care. That's not how you stave off hunger, by the way, but go on. What do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? If we have nothing to be worried about, and if you post a request on the forum, we'll do what you say. If they're really taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need police anymore?
ああ、帰ったか。
How could you voiced? Do what? You're going to go to the summer festival. Why didn't you invite me?
なんだって？
How does Mishima even know about that? They're showing it on TV. Saying about being hot in December. Saying about it being hot in December. Saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. You're seeing things. Believe me, I want to think that. Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can I come along too? As Dante's producer, you know.
あっちゃー。
You came in. Hopefully, and the others haven't found out. No, I don't want to see a movie, Anne. It was our commemorative photo from the summer festival. That was the idea. It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you if shit happens. Understandable, getting the heat. After your hands grew sweaty, it slipped. Next time, we'll be sure we can go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. Prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills of water. That'd be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm, where one may partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's getting me hungry. Ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-grade breadcrumbs. Why I can't catch up for you guys. Always forget how short my arms are as a cat. Not hanging out with Anne though. Fuck off, Anne. I'm a shifter. What else can I do? In place of mine. I'm a shifter. No, it's you. Fuck. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Today's bath was simply amazing as usual. Every Sunday feels like heaven when the medicinal bath permeates into my bones. Now then, I head homeward up by the bar first. Okay, so there's Sunday baths. Summer's coming soon. I love the freight. I just say ya. There's a summer memories. Hey, baby girl. One sec. Don't steal my fucking... Get out of my seat. No, no cord. Hitting on girls on the beach, piles of homework, or haven't made any yet. Piles of homework. Oh, yeah, those two. Very important research in science, you know. Centrifugal inertia, gravitation fish, Hamilton-Jack reaction angle, repellage. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. Doc is not ready to hang out, that's fine. Want to see a movie? Everyone's buzzing about the summer debuts. And let's talk about that chick flick, Love Possibly. It's kind of getting... I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Would you come watch it with me? Always, huh? Go with a friend might be a different experience from just watching a wall. What you gonna do? You see a movie with Wei An? Ah, fuck it, I don't have anything else to do today. And Chess Girl isn't here, so... Yay! Alright, let's go meet in front of the movie theater in Shibuya. Nix! Yeah, you fuck. She looked directly at me. Yeah, you know what you're doing. Know what's wrong. Wait, Anne's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. A person's true value comes from love after all. I feel like I was able to learn about love. That next to me, the movie is almost as fresh as the first time I saw it. Thanks to this craft of cinema, still enjoyed the film on a deeper level. Hell yeah! Woo! John? Hell yeah. I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. Stop fighting demons over there. And don't play with the flowers. Bloody hell. No. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Understandable. Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all. I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Well then, let's get home. Ooh. Oh, voiced. Thanks so much for earlier. Now I can give it my 110% tomorrow of practice. Practice already? Of course, if I rest, I'll dull my senses. Next week, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Looks like Yoshizawa's gonna be okay now. Sure had us worried. What demons are you fighting? What demons? Eh? What you gonna do now, huh? I'm kissing you. Huh? Good do now, huh? Good do now? It's like struggle. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you going to wear yukata? Adding on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I'll wear mine as well. You got one? How about you, Voiced? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why'd you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? Witch. She's looking at me like I'm a witch. No, don't play with the light. You have balls to play with. You have balls. Have attack light. No, you don't get to see fireworks every day, so I thought it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas will add to the feeling of summer. I will be wearing one. Alright, there's a fireworks festival today. You're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded. It'd be nice to watch fireworks with the chief someday. We should watch them while here in Mobonk. Actually, no, we couldn't. Yo, Chief, you got a yukatas? What we're about to weave too. Who is it? Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I just want to tell you at least. That's actually all I had to say though. Sorry to bother you on your day off. What do you mean by insane group? What are you doing? Leave my dolls alone. What are you doing? Oh, you dropped your fucking water. Wonder why you're acting funny. Yeah, I thought I'd better spot. Okay, they should stop you from dropping water constantly. Oh, fuck. Oh, I accidentally twisted it onto my chest a bit too fast. Fuck. Ah! Did it again. I did it again. Oh, God. What could you mean by him saying whoop?
うーん
What's
帰っ
it?
てからにするか
Let's,
時間もないし
let's think
行
about.
こうぜ
Fuck off! Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time. Let's get going. God damn!
おい暑いぞ
Damn, it's so hot. Is that fucking Makoto?
休日にしちゃ混んでるな朝のラッシュ並みじゃねえか
The holiday must be as cold on here as it is for morning wash. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sun weather changes imminent. Be careful, sun changes in climate from afternoon to night.
これ全部花火に行くやつらか
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
気が思いやられるぜ
It should be fun. I thought we were gonna bump into that Yukata lady. Oh well. No, it's so hot.
蒸されちまうぜ
I feel like I'm being baked.
あいつら遅すぎだろ
Those girls are far too late.
着付けに時間がかかってるんだろう
Must be taking time for them to put on the yukata.
お前らは普通の服だな
Why are you two not wearing one?
浴衣とか持ってねえし
I don't have clothes like yukata.
つかお前ハマりすぎだろ
But man, you look way too normal in that.
よく言われる
People often say that to me.
そういやさ試験
By the way, the exams.
どうせリュウジは赤点だろ
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
うるせえなまだ決まってねえよ
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
花火大会
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
そうだ
That's right.
うちらもなんだけど一緒にどう
Us too. We'll go together.
これ逆なん
Are we getting hit on?
いいじゃん行こうよ
No, that's Anna and Makoto. Already guessed it. Come on, let's go together.
もしかしてモデル浴衣すっごい似合ってるよね
You happen to be a model. You look great in that yukata.
待つのしんどいしさお姉さんたちと行くのってあり
When rounds of pain. So we can just go with these chicks, right? No.
後で一緒に謝ってやるから
We'll both apologize to the others later.
いい加減にしないか
That's enough.
せっかくの浴衣が泣いてるぞ大和なでしこの自覚を持った方がいい
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
もったいね
How could you?
じゃああんただけで行きなよ
Why don't you go after them then?
リュウジはああいう女の人が好みなんだね
Those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji. Don't worry, Makoto. You and Ann aren't my type. So you don't need to worry about me.
えああ
Well, that's,
にしてもさユウスケってイケメンなのにほんと発言で損してるよね
you know, Yusuke is such a pretty boy. But he is really missing out because of what he says.
まあでも自分を通してる分好感は持てるよね
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his
誰か
ideas.
さんよりは
Definitely more than somebody I know.
リュウジは赤点確定
I heard that. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exam.
へえ
Oh?
もらってね
Mona, don't you dare fucking rat me out!
てか早く行かないと混むって
Hey, we're gonna get crowded. It's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
そうだな。
Agreed.
あつかアンも誠も浴衣やっべなでしこだろ二人とも
But man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese. Whack!
始まってるよ。見えた。最悪。
Ow, ow, ow! God damn it, baby girl. She just ran directly onto my fucking skin. No, I'm not mad at you. You just jumped directly onto my skin.
アン。あった。
大変そうね
あったらタオルくらい買ってきなさいよ。ねえ。急激な天候悪化により付近に大雨洪水警報が発令されました。大会不足により誠に残念ながら本日の花の大会は中止とさせていただき
Hey, it's Haru. Chiharu. Whatever her name is. Come here.
とりあえず雨宿りとか思ったけど今度
We were just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
考えることはみんな同じだね。
Ah, shit. Ah, calm down, Missy. You do. Calm down. No, Missy. I don't care. You gotta relax. You can't keep zooming everywhere. Relax, Miss. Don't shake your head at me. Don't shake your head at me. You gotta relax. She's like, no. Hey. Hey. I guess everyone had the same idea.
どうしたの？
What's up?
ちょっと知ってる子がいたから。
I thought I saw someone I knew.
あの黒塗りの車に乗ってた？
You mean that girl in the black car?
車でお迎えかよ
Well, she got a ride.
モナ出番だ今こそ車に
Time to show us your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
現実じゃ無理だ。
It's not possible in the real world.
足痛い。寒いし中止だし最悪。
Alright, baby. What? You don't want to go in? Pretty sure you could fit. Can I? No. Maybe? No. Well, I can't force you in here. Good to know. Hey, no attacking cards while you're here. It's like, then I don't want to be here. My insides. Baby girl, please. I'd prefer if you don't use your class. Hi. know there's a hole at the bottom, right? Don't have to dig out. You're hitting the shirt now. My feet hurt. It's cold. This festival's been cancelled. This all sucks. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Fucking hell. What are you doing? Come here. Get over here, you little shit. Look at me. No, look at me. Yuppie. I don't care if you bite me. Look at me. Yup. Relax. Take a chill pill. The fuck you mean no? Chill pill. Take it. We made such commotion with the public, and this is what we get. Lame. Ain't heroes and that look in the shadows boring? I like the shine. What are you, moss? I want to change the world with a huge bang, like a firework. And again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kentro that easily. The rain is letting up, though it's regrettable. We should go our separate ways for today. Now let's just go home already. So, you won't tell me, no matter what. I have nothing more to say to you about that. In that case, I have ways to make you talk. What am I supposed to? What is that supposed to? Thanks for the drink. Sup, say? Hey, we're not done here yet. Lover squirrel. Something up? Ain't nothing. It's past closing time. Leave the place. Regrettably, the cause behind this recent psychotic breakdown incidents are still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group, Medjed, has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that was posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan, do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice. The Phantom Thieves again. However, we are anonymous. We will give you an opportunity to repent for your ways. If you agree to change your heart, we'll accept you as your own. If you reject our offer, the Hammer of Justice will find you. Just as We are mentioned. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi, what do you think this announcement was? Why do you think this announcement was made at this time? I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they're provoked by the Phantom Thieves.
うとしているのか。
Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab given the recent trends, I cannot
ど
say.
ちらにしても迷惑な話ですよ。
Regardless, it's quite a nuisance. A
怪
nuisance!
盗団もメジエドも自分勝手な正義を振り回すだけの存在。
Oh, shove it up your can hole, Ketchy. Fuck you, 2 ways up sideways. You fucking pile of shit. Don't give me that. You're so full of shit. All these for my exorbitant way of speaking, but Jesus Christ, Ketchy. Blow it out your ass, lady. Both Medjet and fantasies are nothing more than groups that uphold an egotistic justice.
くだらねえことで騒いでんな。
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on.
怪盗団か。なんなんだこいつら。お前知ってんだろ。
Phantom thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them? I don't.
こいつら何を盗んでんだ。いまいちわかんねえんだよな。
What are they stealing, though? We're still having trouble getting that part.
さて、ぼちぼち帰るわ。
What, baby girl? What's the matter? Hey. Well, it's about time I go home.
店閉めといてくれ。あと、食材を使うのは
Make sure you lock the place up. Oh, it's about the stuff in the fridge.
あんまり使いすぎんなよ。
Well, I guess it's fine. Don't use too much of it.
今後も怪盗団に影響を受けてこのような連中が出てくる可能性はあります。
It's possible the more people like these will continue to appear due to their
そういう
influence.
意味でも怪盗団の罪は重いですね。
That respect, these face a very serious crime. Akechi! It's not a crime for people to be inspired by your actions. That's not how crime works, Akechi. You fucker. Are you saying that all the gun violence is all based on people who all own guns, including the police? It's all their fault. They incite crime. Or the sense of the reason why vigilantes are as much criminals as the police are, because the police incite vigilantes. Like, bud, that's not how crime works. You do not get to attribute what groups are considered criminals and what groups are criminals by association. That's not how that works. If there was a legal version of Mr. Beast, right? Then a Mr. Beast clone tries to go and do stupid shit and gets into hot water causing crimes. That doesn't automatically mean Mr. Beast is a criminal. It just means that the other person is just doing crime in the name of doing the same thing as Mr. Beast. A does not equal B. B may be caused by A, but A does not equal B. Do not confuse the two. Fuck off, Ketchy. This is why I can't take him seriously. His quote-unquote mission doesn't make any fucking sense. He's such a hypocrite in public, and no one calls him out. That's what pisses me off more. No one calls him out on this bullshit. Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves? This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? It is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat group. We need to talk about Midget. I mean, those people online are going nuts over? Midget. That names come from one of the obscure gods from the Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak regarding Medjed? Well, we go after them as our next target. What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. They're me? Hell yeah! I didn't expect this game to represent me. I can't believe that crackers finally get representation in Japanese media. For those of you who don't know, crackers is a derogatory term referring to white people. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. Wait, so they're just information brokers, online ones. That's not something special. Still illegal, but that doesn't make them anything special. They operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kenshiro. Right. Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. Wonder what the nerve will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. That's impossible. Yes, that name has to be a pseudonym. Or how many people Medjed? Ew. When we get at least one member's info, we try and look into it though. If we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. There's a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello. Seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on. We can't back down now. People are excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people will believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly after all. If they are criminals, can't just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey boys, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Yeah, sure. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but... Oh. War Quest target, huh? If you can change Medjed's heart, it'll definitely attract mementos. Affect mementos. Fuck! Chef Shifter. What else can I do? Place in mind. You don't have to tie. I'm a shifter. I forgot to post the photo I took today. Hey, not bad. Right? It's natural with this candid photography stuff. I hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain though, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. It's a shame that they didn't get the photo during rain, but oh well. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fair to bring rain wherever he goes. Ryuji! He was talking about Ryuji. Medjed, but first things first, let's gather intel on them. Seems pretty healthy for now. Good do. You could finish that one. We should probably finish with our lockpicks. I'll make 5 lockpicks. Make it. You're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, I thought we got higher into proficiency. Never mind. Oh wait, let's go to bed. do.
何教えて。
Everyone's talking about Medjed. What the hell even is it? You don't watch news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. And the subways company's server thing, that was Medjed. Trying to figure out who caused a train accident. So they're good guys?
いや愛でしょ。
Some of them likened to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da. Medjed, those guys claim to be modern day Robin Hoods. They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks. Defying Medjed next, the Fancies are awesome. They hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care as long as it's what happens, as long as it's interesting. Oh, our grades are out. So how'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get top 10. People look at smart students differently. Wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10! Hell yeah. Whoa, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Hell yeah. Makoto will have to go on a date with me now.
勉強どころじゃなかったし。
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Speak about yourself, Ryuji. I'm in the top 10.
点数悪いの俺のせいじゃねえよな。
Hey, it's not my fault. My scores suck, right? It's your fault.
素で返すなよ。
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
そんなことより三島さ。
Anyway, something more important here. Mishima,
ネットのことで話がある。
you want to ask me... You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
あ、ぶっちゃけ聞くけど、お前、メジエドの正体とか知らね
Yeah, gonna be completely straight with you here. You all fucking back alley? Also, do you know who Medjed is?
いきなりすごいとこついてくるね。
Sorry, I was being a bit sad. Oh my goodness, context is important. Fucking hell. You weren't kidding about being direct.
メジエドと怪盗団のニュース盛り上がってるからね。
Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and Fantis has caused quite the commotion.
昔は義族だったらしいけど、今は私欲にまみれ
That
た
sounds about right.
集団。
They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They're the group I texted voice about yesterday.
そうか。
I see.
メジエドの
I see.
実態を知ってるやつなんてどこ探してもいないと思うよ。
No one's sure who actually belongs to Medjed.
でもこの夏は盛り上がりそうだな。怪盗団の世界デビュー戦だろ。
Looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Fanthieves World debut, no?
お前な。
Dude.
俺は怪盗団を応援するけどね。掲示板でも煽るつもりだし。
Don't worry, I'll be rooting for the Fanthieves. I get the form mobilized as well.
話終わりでいいかな。それじゃ
Now, we're done talking here. Really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
収穫なしか。
Well, that was bootless.
他のやつどうなんだろう。
Wonder if anyone else got any info. Ishimo is pretty useless. You guys got anything? I tried asking my sister, but it doesn't seem as though it seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There's really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive. Well, they're based on cybercrime, correct? And we have a rough idea of what their current motives are. So, if you set up a digital trap to allow you to reverse find where their location is, you could hypothetically figure out where they are. The issue is not only do you need access to the source, but also you need to create a file that creates a feedback loop to your computer. It's a lot of work. Hi, Gork. There are many reasons why, for many different things. I have no idea what the context for your question is. I imagine it's the going live notification, though. Because if I'm gonna be completely honest, that's probably it. What are you doing there, Gork? Hope you're having a lovely day. No luck.
ネジエドか。
Legend, huh?
我が輩たちだけで手に負える相手じゃなさそうだな。
Seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
来週から夏休みだけど、みんなに一つ残念なお知らせ。
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
25日の月曜に緊急集会やるから、みんな学校に来るように。
I'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
静かに。
Settle down.
新暴走事件とか犯罪に巻き込まれたりとか。
We've had many
今年は変な事件が多いから。
We've had many strange incidents, the psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings.
生徒の注意を促すよう校長先生から指示が出ているの。
Hence, Principal Kobayawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body.
注意事項をまとめろって言われて迷惑してるのはこっちなんだからね。
It's so inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly. How are you guys? How are you gonna find Medjit? Not sure. No matter how hard I looked online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. As I said, backdoor it. The thing about computers is there's always a phishing line out when you use the internet. There is always a way to collect information based on what someone's going to search. It's really scary for the average person, but for cybersecurity, it's really good because all you have to do is cast a bait out and then just follow the wire once someone catches the bait. The unfortunate thing is just making the bait and hoping it works. They have carried out corporate terrorism. It still managed to elude arrest somehow. Probably jumping the wire multiple times. The intro was a lot of trouble. This is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. It was actually easier to deal with than fucking, what's his name? Kamoshida. At least with Kamoshida, I had to like go into the real world once. For Kenshiro, I kind of was just in the metaverse the entire time. Except the one story time that I was forced to come out. Did we bite off more than we could chew? Not quite sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against. We can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And if we do manage to get a lead, how are we going to go? What do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right?
何もかもうまくいってねってこと？
Damn,
厳しい。
this stuff's really not going so good.
メジエドの手がかり。な。
Who's on Medjed? So she's Medjed. We can't identify who it is. There's nothing we can do. Let's just wait until they make a move. No. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da-da, ba-da, ba, ba. Ba-da, ba, ba-da-da-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da-da, ba-da, ba. I can't do I can't do Makoto so far. What do we do? Straight to hideout now. Excuse me, Ryuji. I believe you still recall the details of our little battle tactic. Battle tactic? Oh, you mean the stuff we talked about before the summer festival, right? Yep, still got it. Good. What are you guys talking about? We are simply discussing how important to spice up our battle tactics here and there. What's up your... Don't worry about it. We've got something crazy to show you later. Hell yeah. Hold we also have new intel on Memento Stalker today. This intel on All Might Stalker boarding with Josie because the man she was has been taken away. She's Shujin and student. But the Russians are getting way out of hand, considering how she's gonna kill them. If you don't stop him, you might actually do it. We have to figure out something before that happens. Fine by me. No objections, right? Oh, you're okay. We're good to go if you're okay with it. It's a unanimous decision. What about Makoto? Makoto didn't have a word. Oh wait, let's let this take down target Mementos. Ooh, that's a C level. Everything else was D. Double D's, no. Explore Mementos. I'll talk kind of Mementos 1. Let's go. We can get more money. Rin, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing lovely. I can sense some wussiness coming from below again. No, right. This happened before too. Remember right in the Metaverse nav? Yeah, we got something. Hell yeah. A new area has... Fuck off. A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Obtain guidance information. How much bigger is this place gonna get? Yo, Mona, can't you turn on some kind of high-powered radar or something? You know how deep it goes if we could. That's simply impossible. It would be dangerous to wander blindly. We simply do not have enough information. Just driving around won't likely do us any good either. Yeah, but the path keeps going forward. We'll reach the depths eventually. Probably. That again? I'm curious about what might have happened. Just go investigate, Joker. Start from the beginning. Meninging? Meninging. Doo-doo. Ba-da-bum-bum. Sorry, excuse me. Yoink. Boop. Steal. I like I can just drive past them. Bonk. Ba 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 da 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 da. Thanks for the raid, Boba. How's it going?
どうすればいい？
Hold on. Yes. I'm glad to hear that it went well. You are playing Marvel Rivals, right? Sharing your boyfriend? How was that? I have very, very specific memory.
次の勝ちへ向けて進もう。
It was good? That's good. Better have carried him, otherwise you have me to answer for. Nix is acting like a gremlin for the past while, so that was fun. Only one game. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes, use a lockpick. Jesus Christ. I guess trash? Baptismal water. That could have been worse, but not the best. No. I don't care about you. Literally, I'm just here for the free money, alright? The EXP I get from you guys is minimal. The amount of work I put into it, alright? Shut up, Morgana. You came at the more boring time of just watching me continuously going down in this place. Because what I like to do when I come to Mementos is I just keep going down. I make a slow path going downwards, collecting everything. So it's probably the most boring part. No worries. Go rest. Enjoy your next 24 hours. Hope the next stream goes well. Make sure you're properly hydrated. I can't meme and bother people if you guys don't properly hydrate. Ba ba da ba. Which? I have a squeeze bottle for it, so works out really nicely. My friend, remember place for. All right. That's neat. I guess I'll Aggie. Why not? Why? I don't know. I just decided to. Oh, if anyone's expecting for me to intro myself, I don't do that here. We don't do that here. I'm not very good at selling myself, so I just choose not to. It's a lot easier, honestly. Does that mean that you guys don't get to know more about me? Probably. But it's a lot easier than me faking the, well, this is what I do. I do all this. Like, no one cares. You guys don't want to hear me talk about myself. That's boring. What you care about is seeing what my personality is like while streaming. That makes you decide whether you actually want to stay here or just move to the next one. Today was kind of fun, I guess. Went biking. Legs are now sore.
よし、ホームだ。どうする？もう進むか。
Went to go see a movie. It's okay. It's been a while since I've been to a theater again. I always don't seem to be going to the theater very often, just because lots of the movies don't seem like they're worth going to anymore. Used to go there a lot when I was younger, but now it's kind of just like, do I really need to see another Marvel project that I know is going to be eh? No, I could probably just watch it at home and be like, yeah, I'm glad that I didn't spend like $60 to go see this in theaters. Godzilla Minus One was definitely worth going to see in theaters if you didn't. It was such a good movie. Absolutely loved it. Kind of remind me why I loved going to the movie theater so much. Even though I had to watch it subtitled in the movie theater because I don't speak Japanese, it was still a really good movie to watch in theaters. Definitely sold the absolute horror, I guess. Is there a better way to put it? Abject horror of what's it called? Of giant monsters. You guys definitely missed the more entertaining part of watching me talk about science and psychology, though. Not as good when it comes to discussing media with most people. But get me talking about science and psychology. Whew. I can talk about that for days. Dorman Rush. Hell yeah. Remember, hey, this way. Bonk. For this entire floor, I did lower. I should probably explain why I'm exploring the way I am. It's to collect resources, items, and sellables. As you can see, if I go into treasure, we get like 6 items at a time. So I just end up going through here multiple times to just pick up every bit of collectible money that we can actually use. Also, why I have 99 life stones. As I said, I just patrol around here every so often to just collect a bunch of money. So I never pick up any jobs in this game. I mean, why would I get a job when I can take like 80k from the caves here? This would be illogical to do it the other way. Da, 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 da. What else do I talk about? I still want to work on my animation. I get bored with script writing because it's not the most entertaining thing. And I don't find trying to write organic dialogue very entertaining to do. Writing stories, I don't mind doing and could probably do for like days on end. But the moment that I have to try and write dialogue, I just get bored. Because I don't know the best way to organically make people talk like humans. And do it for longer than, like, short spits. Definitely not one of my strong suits. Dude, it's better than my regular writing, but still not good writing, if that makes sense. Gale.
いいぞ属性
Uh,
相手は隠した疾風属性の攻撃で倒して
B, I guess? Persona. Garu. Do I really not have any actual Garu use? Is it fucking just Anubis? Do I really not have any other answer to this problem? Except for maybe Ame. Fine, great. I think it is just Anubis. Anubis is my only answer to this problem. Not Garu. Why this? Ooh! Bum ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-ba-dum.
このまま進みましょう
But aside from that, I've been doing a lot of writing for my RPG. It's always fun. A lot of it is just, how do I write this ability? Then spend like half an hour writing one ability, and then going, that should be enough for today. Don't need to write anything else. Can you tell that I don't like sitting on my butt writing things that shouldn't be needed to be written down for extended periods of time? I know, so uncompletely readable to the other human beings in the world. Ame, Frey. You're mine now.
みんないい感じだったね
Waka waka.
力だなジョーカー
Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba bum ba da.
あら素敵
Small gold lump, I'll take. Money is money.
あホームだよ知っていけるんじゃない
So the reason why we're down here at the moment is we gotta go find a bitch who wants to murder other people who... She's sort of yandere. I don't know why I'm trying to explain what a yandere is. She's yandere.
あお兄さんお兄さん
Great job, mister. Is exploring going well? Boom, ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. I hope you run into each other again soon. Lower. We have to go even deeper. Oh god, I fucking remember the blind levels down here. They're so annoying. Because basically I have to just have to keep rechecking every area that I'm in to make sure that I get all the items. The thing is, I don't really care that I have to double back and recheck some things. What bothers me is that I miss out on some money to recollect. Because every potential chance of getting more money in my back pocket is just free money lost, honestly. And... Baptist water. God damn. How many fucking Baptist waters am I going to get? Fuck. I'll have more than a goddamn priest. Could drown a church with the amount of Baptist water we got.
手間取る相手じゃないはずよ
Don't believe me? I go down. Where is it? Where the fuck is my baptism water? Baptismal water. We have 6 of them. Jesus Christ. Ba- hey, ba- ba- hey, ba- da- ba- da- da. Fuck it. Draw doll. Mafre. Ooh. Go time. I think, if I remember correctly, and if I truly remember correctly, it's based on, short talk. Give me your power. Cool. You're in my pocket now. If I remember correctly, you can choose whose showtime goes off. I think. I could be wrong. This area is just very topsy-turvy. One thing that we have to look out for occasionally is when the red door happens. It happens occasionally when you fight multiple the same enemies. You'll end up opening the red door, which allows you to get stronger personas from less, and get to... Basically, it upgrades everything in the Velvet Room. But it comes at the price that something can break, and you lose everything. Well, you lose a lot of progress from there. Ooh. It's why I occasionally fight things on the floors. Bonk. I wish that the pool of items that you could potentially get was higher. Because honestly, we are running out of shit to grab while we're here. Oh, an attack. As you can tell, we have a lot of things that are just at 99. And that's because the pool for the items that you can get for it is very small. Like, super, super small. If it was slightly bigger, it probably won't be 99 on multiple items. But because of how small it is, we just end up filling up those slots too much. I think all of the white items, the tools and materials, yeah, tin class is already at 99. These all, by the way, can be put into, pool. But we've gotten so many tin class that's already at 99. It's insane. Are they finding about how to spend their money? Fucking weirdos. Okay, so our target's in this area somewhere. I think. Not like this specific one. But as you saw, it had the exclamation point around here. Meaning that our target's in one of the floors around here. So much driving around. Losing topics to talk about, because I'm just yapping to myself. Which is normally fine for Lost streamers. It's not a problem that streamers talk to themselves to gauge content. But it's really hard to just come up with random topics on the fly without having any dialogue. I don't think people really understand how difficult it is just to find a thing to talk about.
勉強するつもりがついついゲームやっちゃうんだよね。お
Jesus Christ, 3 lockpicks already. I made 5. I hope that we don't burn through all 5 immediately. Bomb of Life. Let's... I think we've been everywhere. We just need to head back and turn in all of our stuff. Once we take out the enemy, we'll just burn through a lot of our resources until we get bored down here again.
お兄さん。
Oh, we run into each other again soon. Don't count on it, kiddo. Lower. Yeah, so that exclamation point means our target's somewhere around here.
不意打ちかね
Yeah, don't let them get the jump on me as I go random with my vehicle. Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I gotta figure out what causes those. They just happen randomly. That's the second time we've seen it, but I don't know what causes them.
シャドウがいる。気をつけて。
この先シャドウ
Alright, let's just murder this freak so we can get free moolah.
白熱が弱点ね。
Can I just insta-kill him? First insta-kill. No. Belia. All out attack. Hell yeah. If combat isn't making sense in this, don't worry. It's very, very simple, and it's so simple that I almost forget that I'm doing it half the time.
我が輩にかかればこれぐらい余裕だ。
Basically, you get like 4 actions: guard, attack, use your gun, or you could use persona.
これでこの
But it's so easy to insta-kill things that you kind of just forget that you're slaughtering thousands of random ghost people.
燃料いらずでガスも出ない。エコな車よね。
自然に優しい
Lower. Just get this. Oh wait, let's take a break. Now we don't need to. Drop. Oh, I probably should have said hour. Jesus Christ. That kid just follows me everywhere. So annoying. Dizzy Vial. Bonk. Item.
毎晩こんな声が聞こえている
Guest? Sorry, I completely missed what Yusuke was saying. I was way too focused on just piloting around. Whoopsie. I probably just said some random information thing to himself. And didn't expect anyone to actually listen to him.
時には梅昆布茶がいいぞ
ダイエットにも効果的なんだよね。
I mean, Plum tea probably just tastes good in general, so I don't see why anyone would care whether or not someone drinks it. You don't have to make an excuse that's medicinal.
先制攻撃チャンスだ。いけ。作戦をつけるな。
Mafufu! Dead.
終わった終わった。アグリーカの勝利だ。
Baby girl, come here. Found. But you're making it hard to relax, so.
さて
You need to be.
楽勝すぎてあくびが出るぜ
Yeah, you're taking the cat the seat. I need that space. I have a big ass. Unlike you, you're tiny. Oh, you don't need as much space.
お兄さんお兄さん
Got a job, mister. You gotta buy a fucking item or you just gotta sit back here again. Ba, ba, ba. Sleep. Good. So, ba, ba. Lower. Okay. This area has to have the target. Or was it even lower than this? Not sparkling. Maybe not. I guess we'll only find out once we get to the bottom. Then once we get at the bottom, we just keep recycling until we find the target.
このシートは15万なかなかの座り心地だ
It's cat hide.
牛じゃないだろう。なんだ
It's cat hide. You guys don't need to be stupid about this. It's obvious what it is. It's cat. Everything inside Mona would be cat. The better question is where's Mona's reproductive organs? Alright? That's the question I want to know.
当たり前だけど暗いし殺風景だね
Yeah.
しかし無駄な装飾がないのは悪くない
Lower. Alright. Oh, this Mogami Shadow. She's smirking. It's kind of creepy. Her block is full of all her crazy thoughts. She must be lost in some sort of sick romance fantasy. Shouldn't we do something about it before she hurts anybody? Of course, let's go do it. Did I get that stamp? I did. Ma'am, this is the police. Put your hands and your dick in the air. What are you fantasies doing? I know why'd you go after Kamoshita, but why me? I don't blame you for falling in love, but isn't there a point where it gets too far? You're the bitch trying to steal Isuki-kun away from me.
なんだって
Who are you calling a bitch? And I'm not interested in Kisugi. Ikezuki. You're just so loser. Hanging around with some lame guys and a funny looking animal. What'd you say? Did he turn into a bear? Why look at animal? She's talking about me. Makes me mad. Get her! She turned into a bear though. Don't get in the way of romance. Let's see. Let's test. Bufu. Okay, not Bufu. Stagnant air. Ooh, ow, oh. Okay, so she's gonna status effect us. Spray. No. Agi. No. Soul. No. Giant Slash. No. Fire. The fuck, Anne? Alright. Garu. So Psychic Light haven't been tested. Cursed. No. So fire doesn't work. Tried guns. Bless? Okay, psychic. Clearly psychic has to be the answer here, right? Sayo. What the fuck? So she just has no weaknesses. Alright. Dorman Rush? No. Showtime! Lullaby. Okay, so status ailments don't affect it. Sure, we can try instant death. Oh! Okay, well, she died. Good to know. Instant death works on non-bosses, including mini-bosses. My romance, my passion. I can't believe it was all wrong. This 311 romance. Shall I show you? You understand someday. Someday, what will that be? What should I do with all these feelings inside me? Just tell them face to face, and don't write weird stuff on your blog. It'll take courage, though. I'm scared. I'm scared, but do it. Please, wait for me. Is Ikazuki? Mate, just don't do anything weird. Oh, it's the treasure. Sticky hair. Who the fuck has a sticky hairball in their back pocket? That's just disgusting. Hell yeah. It opened. Hey, don't you just feel the whole world approves of you whenever these things open? For a second. But then I think how there are more of these waiting ahead. Oh wait, let's get in though. We'll probably explore that tomorrow. The next time I end up playing. We can do that just before quitting. And see what we can craft in prison here. Hopefully not a shiv. Yo, Igor Mamayan. Great new persona. What we got? Interesting. So Orobo and Regent makes Arsene. We can make a Thunderbird. What else can we make? Garuda. I don't want the bird. Unicorn. We saw bugs. Okay. Fused by result. We have no lower level ones that we have to worry about.
これで良いのか
We could make Sandman from the
可
what
もなく不可もなくといったところ
Taiwan.
引き継ぐ義務
Sure,
を
we'll try
やりな
that.
さい
Striking order. Regenerate and endure. Go ahead. Alright. We got Sandman, which we can use for future one. No sleep. Ooh, that's not too bad. He is a win. What other ones do we
可
get?
もなく不可もなくと可もなくといったとなるほど
Legion.
なるほどこれは強いペルソナですこれで良いのか
Nothing new, really.
新しい生
Itemization.
まれ変わるのですやめるのですかジュスティーナお前のさあなたの奇跡ですこのペルソナをあなたの力です
Take our psychic boy back.
たどるべき道は
Okay, we have a lot of new ones. No. No.
これは強いペルソナです
Legion, Unicorn, Anthropus. What is Anthropus connected to?
なるほどこれは強いペルソナです
Hikuri Hime. You do have 2 prevention. Energy drop. That's not horrible.
強力な力を持って
Seen you. Seen
これは
you.
強いペルソナです
That is an interesting one. I'll admit that.
やめるのか終わりですかなんだ
I want to go back. So we'll give another save and then probably end the stream here. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, but we'll probably find out. Item. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Any creators I feel comfortable rating at the moment? Jesus Christ, I follow way too many creators. Holy shit. That's like a full minute of scrolling. Wish I was joking. That was like a solid minute of scrolling. We can do I. No. Red. There we go. But thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I suppose I'll catch you all in the next one. I'll see what I can try and do to make interesting content next time. I have no idea. I'll just see what I can do. I keep saying that. I don't know. Stumped for ideas. But I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.